Oh wait, I forgot to. I forgot to turn on my model. Hold on. Give me a moment. Man, it's so weird listening to all this NCS stuff. It's like it's really taking me back. Well, how long is this? 11 years ago. Look at that. 11 million views 11 years ago. Anyways, yes, the PNG's back. And technically, I'm not the cat girl, but okay, I need to increase some music a bit. There you go. Hopefully the YouTube side shouldn't have too much problems with that one. I set it so that the OBS, the output side, the music shouldn't sound too loud. Okay, right around there should be good enough for background. Yeah, I mean, it's a cat girl, but it's also not. Funny enough, if you remove the cat ears, that is literally me in like uni. I'm not even kidding. That is like literally me in uni. Anyways, perfect timing, Whimsy. So, in the forms that we filled, I already set up the Google Forms over on a community post. JS, you really have nothing better to do to just fill that shit. Because I already... Wait, no, did I even do yours at Fearless? Alright, we couldn't do yours on Fearless yesterday. So today is for the other side's turn. So far, I've only had 2 prompts, which is Whimsy right here. And who is this other person? I think I saw the name somewhere. Sakoko F6P. I thought that was F2P or something. Let me see if I can show you this. So with the little forms, Whimsy, since you happen to be here, EU, Fearless, close requires some tweaks. Okay, I think the way it works is that, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna send a Discord invite. I think it's much easier for me to do it like this. I think it's much easier for me to just like I was thinking I just DM each of the individual people, but I thought to myself, I'm like, that just sounds like a pain in the ass. I may as well just grab a Discord link. We do have our own Discord server, but it's semi-private due to some bad actors that we got in like a few years ago, like 1 or 2 years ago. So yeah, that's the reason why my Discord server isn't exactly public. However, if the people who want to join, where's my invite link? How do I invite people? Because one of my viewers usually do the invites. Okay, how do I do this? Send an invite link to a friend. Your invite link expires in 7 days. Can I make it so that it expires in like 1 hour or something? Let's make it so that it expires in 1 hour. How about that? Wait, can I even paste in YouTube chat? I gotta think about it. I'm NA. Oh yeah, NA. Sorry, my brain's not working. Yeah, sure, this is gonna be interesting, man. What kind of bad actor? Oh, basically, I was playing Scribble.io, and back then the link to the Discord was basically open, just as much as, you know, like, of course you want to get more. I was a small streamer. I wanted to get more people to tag along and have fun playing Scribble.io. And we got a bunch of trolls that just started saying the N-word, which that's not that bad. But what made it even worse is they basically like made a bunch of like fake accounts, or they bought a bunch of bot accounts. They basically went to the server and spam a bunch of, let's just say, very unpleasant images that some genuine people in the server did not like. So I had to manually ban each and every single one of them and close the Discord server. And ever since then, the server has never really been open to public. Yeah. Anyways, you have zombies from yesterday? That guy. Bro, like, I almost don't want to do zombies account, because every time I do zombies account, there's always something bad happen, like it's cursed. Okay, let me see if I can paste the link. This link should last for half an hour. So Whimsy, if you can hop into the Discord server, and once I see you in, I can personally DM you. And we can just jump in to see what we got. Yeah. How do I copy paste again? There it is. So we only got 1 right now. I mean, I guess, I don't know, I feel like around this time, I reckon the Asians, or at least the Asians and the Europeans, should have a good time. If you are from NA, I'm actually quite curious what time it is over there though. Are you streaming? Yes, I am. I should move that. That Discord chat is like... No, the Twitch on-screen chat is like a bit too high, but I'm too lazy. Oh, suddenly the music's soft. Amazing. $5:23 a.m. Yo, no, I mean like, what time is it over there? Like, is there no on-screen chat? I mean, I'm a small streamer. I can get away with this, but basically, there's something about in TOS where I'm not supposed to acknowledge. Like, multi-streaming is okay, but I shouldn't like. I shouldn't really acknowledge the fact that I'm multi-streaming, which is some weird, funny exclusivity shit. I mean, I am an affiliate, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't get paid for like. I literally do not get paid at all, because the only way for you to earn is from ads and subs, and I'm pretty sure it took me like 2 years to 3 years plus to get the $50 payout threshold. YouTube took me only like what? After building about a few thousand subscribers, YouTube took me, give or take, let's say half a year. or less than that. If I actually uploaded more videos, then I can probably get more though. Can I show you my form? No, you were basically trolling. Yeah, I know, I see that. I just see the name and I'm just like, oh yeah, it must have nothing better to do. Many people stream on both and nothing happened. I mean, I can try to do that, but I'm not really gonna just keep it there. And honestly, the only other reason is because I know there is some sort of way where you're able to show both, but I want to make it so that I use like one overlay. Hero your mom? Yes, he did. Like I want to make it so that like, because like 7 even, right, basically did like this overlay thing where it's just one overlay, and then the Twitch and the YouTube chat can just like coexist, you know. It's like, oh, this chat appears, or this one's actually YouTube, or this chat appears, this one's actually from Twitch, so that you can technically like go back and forth, you know. Whimsy, are you in the server already? Okay, can I DM you? All right, okay. All right, actually, you know what? Is your account open to a UID? You can try to send your credentials first. I can hopefully Enka.network can load, and we can take a look at your UID. We can take a look at your how your account is like. Artorius, welcome. Hello. I saw on screen when Mr. Streamer show. Yes, man has nothing better to do. Hey, why is there suddenly 2 Sakoko? What the heck? Oh, that's why. I just did the wrong thing. Okay, I'll say. Okay, I can. Let me try copy paste. I'm gonna take a look at your account before we jump right in, right? It's open, yeah. Let me take a look at it. So, I have Homa and Shangling, but in case I showcase 12 newer characters, yeah, okay. You know what's nice about Enka is that you can actually upload a lot of your characters here. Let me just decrease the music a bit. That's not too loud. There you go. Okay, so what are we looking at exactly? So you have 1.2k achievements, world level 60. Okay, AR60, you're a long-term player. You can IT. You got 283 seconds on Stygian. I didn't even know they recorded Stygian over Enka. Okay, so we're Ganyu. No, Ganyu's not out on the water. Oh, C6 Ganyu actually could be doable though. But I don't know. Here's the thing, like in my circle of YouTube, I haven't seen the Omega whales except for DHC doing like the whale runs and stuff. So I don't know. Okay, you got C1 coffee. I think C1, what does it give? Oh, it does show it. When cryos, blah 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 blah, crit damage increase 50% after. Oh, okay. I think it's quite doable though. Now your account is rather doable. This is not loading. 183 ER with FAF. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know why everything's lagging. Let's see, 200 ER with Fluff. I don't know. I think it's doable to get the burst, but running pipe versus FAF is quite something. Yeah. No ER? Oh, you mean Escoffier? Oh, that's true. But I mean, like, you can probably get away with like running FAF with the team. Also, hi, Angel. Okay, what else we can do? You have Mawika. That's the most important one. I love how it lags so much. Wolf Gravestone is literally pipe. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, you got a math, we got double crown math. Yeah, that's already one team. Because I can see like maybe one side you can use like Ganyu freeze, right? Like we can use these 4 on Trooper. We can use Mawika in maybe Mawika or Varesa overloaded. You have with Civ 4 Codex. Okay, that's a very good build. Holy, that's actually a better build than mine. That's good. And okay, Sack Jade, a fellow Sack Jade owner, except you have C1 and I don't. That's about a similar performance. I think this could also be doable for the Trooper. Now the question is, what are we going to do against the Bloom? You have Hyper Bloom. Okay. Nahida, EM doesn't matter. ER, 1, okay, 200 ER FAF. I agree. 882 EM with C6 Cookie. That means, I think what we can do is we can maybe run. We can run double Hydro Hyper Bloom in against the Crab. We can run Mawika, we can Varesa overloaded for the first one. And you do have a C6 Ganyu. So your Ganyu is a Marechaussee Ganyu, so I can see where you're going. I think this is doable. Please move all the weapons around. I'm here to learn. No, I think most of your builds are okay. We'll only move the weapons and stuff once I feel like we actually need the help. C2 so that ER is a bit overkill. Wait, which character? Is that... No. The thing is, you said this is a bit overkill. You're not the one doing Stygian. I am. You know how I know this is not enough? I have a fucking 200 ER Yelan, also C2 Yelan, also Triple Crown Yelan. We are fellow kins. We are literally the same brethren. And I'm absolutely confident to tell you, this will not burst in the first rotation. This will burst in the second rotation, which in Stygian, every second matters. Just like how your Bennett is running Aquila, and that screwed over the run. I swapped to Skyward, and suddenly Bennett has burst in the first rotation. Wow! Yeah, it is C6 Ganyu, so it is quite doable. So I think Whimsy, what we can do, I think we can, if you can send your login credentials, then we can jump right in. I do need to log out of my game for so. Ask the game where the energy is? Nah, skill issue. Nah, skill issue. That's how I know you never play Stygian, because your ER is not enough. For context, for anyone who's seen the community post, right? You know how I mentioned I was like this close to I had a mental breakdown yesterday? That was because like every time I think it was on Angel's account, and then basically we did like Arlecchino C2 R1 against a trooper. Every fucking time we were a few seconds off, and it was because Bennett couldn't get burst in the first rotation. Okay, yeah, but Whimsy, you can DM me your things. My cat is blocking the chat. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I need to move my Discord up a bit. I am not kidding, my cat is sleeping right in front of my other monitor. Oh, there's a spoiler feature. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so let's start logging right in. Hopefully the music is not too loud over on the streaming side, and we can jump straight to something. Your Escoffier not having enough ER might be a real problem though. I don't want to use FAF, but I might have to use FAF. Also, it's surprising that your... Was it Shenhe that was using your Escoffier weapon? Although to be fair, does Escoffier's weapon give any ER? Okay, just be ready to DM me the... What's that thing called again? Oh yeah, the code. Just DM me the code and then we can jump right in. I'm still modding after trying to kill the Fatu guy and clear this. Nah, it's not easy. It was FAF on Shenhe? Oh, okay. So there is a best in slot on Escoffier. Yeah, welcome. Hello, everyone. If anyone needs help... America server, right? Yeah, America. If anyone needs help for Stygian, I did not put the form here, did I? Can I pin a chat over on YouTube? I don't know if I can do that. Give me a second. Before I log in, let me open the form so then I can... How do I do? Okay, so if I click this, what's the copy option? Let's see. Copy, respond the link, shorten URL. How do I post this on YouTube? Can I pin a chat over on YouTube? I'm not even sure if I can pin a chat over on YouTube. Actually, no, don't I have a command? Let me see. If I do SO, does that happen? No, Stream Elements is not in the chat. Okay, never mind. Stream Elements, where are you? You're supposed to be the one to help me. Wait, let me check. I swear to God I added this guy. User management. He is in, but he's not there. Nah, this is a scam, bro. That's a scam. You know what, screw it. If everybody needs help for the link, I'll just feel free to share. Just put the form somewhere. I don't know if I can. Can I pin this? Pin message. Okay. Okay, is that how that works? Does that work? Okay, nice. There's the pin. Wait, no, I need to edit the message. No, hold on. Let me remove it first. Let me do some stuff. Okay, so if I do 6.0 Stygian help, and then if I do that, and then if I pin it again, replace pin message. Alright, let's jump right in. First account, I probably need to reduce the music on my end. I'm just like jamming really loud, but you guys probably don't hear too much of it. Expecting to shadow to have hypnotism because we've been here to making you suffer for a long while. Now, you guys are just here to watch me suffer. What do you mean? I mean, I can't say that's not entertaining because I'm gonna be honest, it is indeed entertaining. Okay, so let me do this. Turn that off. Okay, so you have a llama. Okay, yeah, you have an easy. I was just having a conversation with my mom. Alright. Do you have any battle records? Oh yeah, wait, you already did menacing. What am I doing? Okay, fearless. This one should be quite easy though because you have a C6 Ganyu. Oh, you're using... Oh, Aeon Blight. I forgot about that. Wait, no, you have Mawuika. Nah, we're good. Although your Escoffier ER is gonna be a bit... Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, this is not gonna fly. Do you have any ER sense? ER? Hello? ER? Where ER? Where ER son? Loma untalented? I mean, it's fine. She's just there to activate the thing. Do you have an off... Let me see it on Furina. Oh, look at that EM. I can physically feel pain with that one. Play some no, otherwise it'll be boring. I'm playing on both sides. And because I want music to be on both sides, I haven't found a way to split it. The only other way is... Actually, no, I haven't figured out how to do that, so no. Just level an ER? Oh god. What's a good ER sense? What's your stats looking like? So we're looking at 1060. If we want to maintain the crit, we can afford to lose a bit of crit damage. I think we'll go for the crit rate one. Alright, I hope you have resources for that. Just mute this side? Nah, bro. You know they can see you, right? Nah, bro. What is the dire option in the form? Oh, the dire option. I mean, the one person who responded is just trolling. But the dire is just there in case like you have skill issue or something like that. But most of the time, I think I'm mostly going to be doing fearless. Yeah. Can we get like something good? I hate this game sometimes. Do I really have no other ER signs? You have an on-site goblet? No. Okay. Am I supposed to use this? Do I really want to use this? Will you even have enough ER with it? Actually, you have Shenhe though. Maybe you can get away with it. I almost don't want to level it up. I almost don't want to level it up, man. This is why I never level artifacts for anyone. I'm not some person who has a god luck. I am just a mere human. Okay, finally one roll in crit rate. But you know what? We're doing this for the dust. All the sacrifices. All the sacrifices for the future. Holy fucking, it's so bad. It's fine. It's fine. We can cope. We can cope. Okay, 160 ER. And then we can do... This one, I think we can still work with it. We don't need Lama yet. Varesa. Where is your Varesa? Okay, you have Cheveru. Yansan. Alright. I need to check your build. I absolutely, desperately need to check your build. Now, if I use Pyro, then... If you want to get the attack buff... Oh! What do we do? Okay, Yao, sorry. No, this is still not enough. Wait, it is C6. Oh, it's C0. Okay, maybe we should run Bennett. Not watching Hoyo Fair. I'm not really the kind of person to watch Hoyo Fair stuff. I mean, I never got into it. Does your chef have Fav? It's dialogues, right? It's dialogues. Okay. I don't know. I don't think this is able to burst. Like, this is not Fav. Shenhe wants Fav. You only have one copy of Fav. The other one is level 1. Play some Wop Wop music from NCS. I'm just playing some random NCS playlist. I can't be bothered. Just being chilling. Unless classical music counts as like, doesn't deal with the copyright stuff. Where you're telling me all that time you don't have an attack goblet? Holy. Holy, you got a good attack circlet, but it's not the one she wants. Oof. That's a good fish, but not what she wants. You have ER? Is your account allergic to ER or something? Wow. Oh my god. I'm seeing more crits MC. Oh, that's a piece. That could be a piece. Okay, this one is a good one. I don't think this can burst though, because my... Wait, doesn't this give you a 30 ER? No, it doesn't. Because I remember mine has like 197 ER and I needed that much to burst. Unless I can trust... No, I don't think your team can. Oh, this is going to be a bit problematic. Actually, I get the second Fav, it's fine. I think... We were using your 5-star fodder. Do I level up one of your 4 lines? I think this is probably either between this one or this one's kind of bad. I think it's really just this one and pray to God we get a few ER rolls. 47. Oh yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, 47 yours. If you're in Twitch, you have to do the channel points, but you will get a priority queue. If I know, no, I mean you can still. No, the form is only for YouTube. No ER impact. Yep. Mine also has 181. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I think Yansan needs 180 to 190 ER. This is barely 160, and it's not even 160. Do we go sacrifice an old Blizzard Strayer piece? Now we'll try to level up. You know why? I'm not confident in my luck to say that, hey, I believe sacrificing this random fodder is going to give me good rolls. Now, Genshin doesn't work that way. Exactly my point. I don't want to level you. Why are all of you like this? Why is the game like this? I want to play the mode, but now I have to artifact farm. Wait. Is that a 4 line? No, that's ER. Okay, this one has attack percent. Let's reveal the level 4. Activate it. Okay. ER. Do you have ER sense?
Emotional damage.
Do you have ER sense? Okay, that's an ER sense. You know what? At least I can't be hurt. At least I can't be hurt here. You know what? Flat attack, not even bad. Not even bad. Yansan can use flat attack. Okay, Yansan can use the HP percent. We don't even have to max it. Okay. Okay, you ran out of fodder. It's okay. I think this is all the level. Okay, that's good now. Okay. No, let's just play the game. I can't. I can't. Man. Such ER rolls. Okay, let me think. We should be good. Level 80, this is level 80 ascended. We can do it. Trash science, yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I hate artifact farm. I'm just here to mold, not here to mold from artifact farm. Ah, not enough energy. Ass! You can't do it! We banned 30-40 minutes here. I'll be back. I'll be streaming for the next 4 hours. You can't do this to me! Okay, how do I do this? Pre-funnel into Yansan. We jump into Malwika. Into Chevaru. Back into Yansan. This is like 1% away, man. This is C0 Yansan, so it is very clearable. By clearable, I mean it's even though it's not the right unit, it's still fine. Please get no energy. Oh, it's fine. We'll do one. Okay, we'll do this first. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just do the wrong thing.
コードサ呼吸を整えよう。動け。突撃。頭突き。突撃。くらえ。ドーン。突撃。突き。
もうえい。
もっと早く、もっと強く。武器を捨てろ。
危険。太陽の炎。
超必殺ハンマー。ドーン。ジャスティス。
烈日。
動け。
I think I screwed up the rotation. Hold on. Hold on. One, two, three, four. Oh, we can pre-funnel into that, then go it back. We can do it. It's definitely there. Just have to do that.
もうえい。
呼吸を整えよう。さあ動くな。せい。突撃。ドーン。突撃。
No, 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 no.
もっと早く、もっと強く。最後の計画だ。ジャスティス。
Crab, please. Crab. Right. Crab.
動け。武器を捨てろ。
敵縁に葬られよ。せい。
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧。I admit nothing but my sadness that you're
整え
gone.
よう。動くな。
bitch!
カウントスタート。
この天下で裁く。
Boy, just say so.
This guy
アクセ
stinks!
ル全開。
これは必要な武力だ。頭突き。合図を待てよな。
危険。太陽の炎。
ジャスティス。ドーン。行くよ。突撃。
Rise and shine, Mr. Green. Rise and shine.
カウンター。動くな。ヒーロー決断。
What the dog doing?
もっと早く、もっと強く。よ、最後の警告。
Emotional damage.
決断。ドーン。
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
頭突き。やっ。同じのごとく合図を待つ。
この天下で裁く。
Boy, just say so.
動くな。ジャスティス。
Crab, please. Crab.
Why are you running?
Right. Crab.
I admit nothing but my sadness that you're gone.
せい。
No, 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 no.
Hey guys, what's going on?
敵縁に葬られよ。
Do it.
せい。もうえい。
コードさばきを受けてこい。もっと早く、もっと強く。
この天下で裁く。
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。What the dog doing?
吹き飛べ。突撃。や、えい。
烈日。
よく見とけ。合図を待つ。
危険。太陽の
Put these
炎。
foolish ambitions to rest.
No, 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 no.
Hmm. Hmm.
Emotional damage.
Huh? Huh? Excuse me, what did you say?
I admit nothing but my sadness that you're gone.
Hmm. 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 That explains a lot.
通常を焼き付
雷のごとく最後の警告だ。はっはっと突撃くらえ
燃えよ
やっ呼吸を整えよう。動け走行しろ。動
この天下で裁く
く頭突きださあ行くよ。はーいや頭突き最後の警告だ。
通常を焼き
合図を待てよな。
石煙に葬られよ
カウント武器を捨てろ。
太陽の炎を
ヒーロー計算
烈日に
動け。もっと早くもっと動くな。
石煙に葬られよ
さあ行くよ。ジャスティスドーン続きヒーロー計算えい呼吸を整えよう。最後の警告だ。
太陽の炎を通常を焼き尽くす
It's just not there. It's just not there. If you have signature EM sense, there is no signature. Okay. Whimsy said we could use the... Here's the question. Who wants the better build? We have a 194 CV here. This build is already pretty solid in my eyes. Just the ER is a bit lacking, but it's not the bigger problem in this team. Yan-san, we can barely get the burst. Is there a crit rate circlet so I can crit more often? 6 crit rate, 3 crit rate, no crit rate, no crit rate. I see crit rate circlet is also allergic to your account. Very relatable. Definitely relatable because I only have like 1 crit circlet. Hold on. I think I have to... If I have permission to transmute, I will transmute right now. 14 elixirs. I'm surprised you're not using elixirs with how unlucky your artifact lucks are. Okay, transmute. Have you already... What the... Okay, that's a lot of strongbox stuff. Oh yeah, that's 15 elixir. That is absolutely 15 elixir. No, here's the problem. I craft an elixir right now. We don't really have much of a fodder. Actually, no, technically I could use the current attack stance on Mahuika and we can use that as a fodder. Alright. You know what? Let me say it like this. God bless this account to give them good stats. Can we? Yes? You know what? Let me double check. I just want to be safe. The Maoika is currently 41, now 191. A little bit of a crit stats and a max out attack sense would be the way to go. We have this is literally beatable by a single elixir. Okay, attack sense double crit. God, I'm not religious, but I ask you, my Lord and Savior are in Jesus, to please grant this man, this individual, regardless of what gender you are, a 30 to 40 CV attack sense. I'm asking for a little bit much. I don't go to church, even though I'm Catholic. Let's not get too religious here. Give this person, okay, a 20 plus 30 CV. You know what? You want to give me 40 CV? I'll take it. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of 5-star. With you, I'm surprised you have this much. You're not strong boxing your codex though. The Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, and the one and only Gaben, grant us our saving. Wow, that is very minimum. You know what? What was I expecting? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, what was I expecting? Wow, we can get more crit damage. Holy. Wow. Wow, that's so amazing. I'm going to lose my mind. Wait, do you have better crit stats? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You have a better crit rate here. Holy. Yeah, you... Oh my god, what is your... Wait, no. I feel like at this point, you... Wait, what's your priest? 614, 9.3. We don't have any more fodder to max out something. This is just garbage. This one has a chance, but I don't know. You know, I don't trust artifact luck. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna swap this to let's see, CV difference. We're talking about 26.4 CV versus 27.2. But this one will have a bit more crit rate, so maybe we'll have a higher chance of actually critting. 88, 194. You know what? Let's try the other build first. Your Veresa, I'm not gonna do much of your Veresa. I think Veresa's already fine. Okay, let's go back and see if we can get very, very close. Blizzard Strayer fodder always provides. I'm surprised you even have Blizzard Strayer. Like, I remember the last time I found Blizzard Strayer back in the day. Teapot artifact stuff? Oh, you mean the EXP? I mean, this is not my account. I don't want to change too much of account that don't belongs to me. Yeah. Absolute Thanos piece. It's fine. Maybe Maoika needs to crit. I mean, to be fair, Maoika is like 81 crit though, so I don't know, like, maybe another 5 more crit. So, like, I was pressing the swap button, it wasn't respond. I can actually feel the lag. I can actually physically feel the lag. I have to, like, pre-prompt my buttons. I'm not even kidding. Wait, I'm supposed to do this. We go through one rotation first. Should've waited for him to swap. I'm so dumb. I should have waited for him to swap. I rushed too much. Double versus kill? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what buttons work, man. How do I button?
烈日よ
武器を捨てろヒーロー決断ダイビングフィーストジャスティスドーン
頭上を焼き付
合図を待てよなイカズチのごとく最後の警告だ
け太陽の本能をせ
Oh, we got Pyro instead. That's nice.
烈日よ
もっと早くもっと強く動くな
敵煙に葬られよ
ヒーロー決断はい突撃頭突き呼吸を整えようカウント最後の警告
この天下で裁く頭上を焼き
この裁きを受けてこいイカズチのごとく動け
敵煙に葬られよせいせいせいアクセル全開
武器を捨てろもっと早くもっと強くヒーロー決断はい続きヒーロー決断ドーンドーン突撃はいカッ
Do this one more time.
No, 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 no.
Hold on. I'll do this one more time. And we'll go... What is... And we'll try the other one. Okay? Oh, that's a really good build. Okay. We can work with unmaxed pieces. We can still work... No, it's just the ER, really. The damage is definitely a bit lackluster, but I think a crit circlet, if you can get a good crit circlet, that'd be nice. But if you get a crit damage circlet with a really good crit build, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Okay, now Yansan has 209 ER. 209 ER. We can do this. Let's go.
呼吸を整えよう動くな突撃突撃ジャスティス道はずるいよ
烈日よ
動け投降しろ
太陽の本能をせいせい
Okay, just double steal. Am I stupid?
吹き飛べ
頭上を焼き付く
イカズチのごとくカウント武器を捨てろヒーロー決断ドーン行くよヒーロー決断はっはっはっ続きジャスティス
烈日よわ
これは必要な武力だ呼吸を整えよう合図を待つ
この天下で裁くせい 通常を焼き尽く
よし呼吸を整えよう合図を超必殺ハンマー頭突きヒーロー決断
Are you kidding? Can I submit a form? No. How? Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We have no fodder. You know what? We have no fodder. Wait, you said there were blizzard things. Blizzard fodder. That's a lot of artifacts. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, these are these are most definitely blizzard fodder. You do not need that. Please. Oh my god. I'm so done with this game. Holy. Actually, no, that's a 4-line. It could be worth something. Holy man. That's 3-line. I don't even want to roll any 3-line.
Mr. Streamer, I tried Navia, Xylonan, Escoffier and Skirk combo in Neon Boss and most of the time the boss left only 4 to 5% HP left. I guess you should give it a try. Should I redeem? Please big sad also you please watch this video. It's about the fat chi guy.
Naive Ganyu player feels bad, man. I mean, you can redeem it. Like, I'm just going to reject it if it fails. Wait, was I already using the good build? No, I wasn't. Okay, what about your Veresa? Your Veresa is good, right? Yeah. That's fine. Veresa damage is no problem. We're just missing that last juice. I can't afford to steal your Fav because it's on Shenhe. Let's see if getting 4% whole Mork Shri rate will actually get a clear. Ganyu likes Wanderer's Troop? Yeah, that is true. Maybe I should not worry about pre-fundal, I'll just go back later. How about that? Nice. Okay, continue our rotation. Can I just double skill again? Are you kidding me? Yellow and Singship will be better because I can actually provide free to Skirk. That is true.
武器を捨てろ。呼吸を整えよう。合図を待てよな。
石煙に葬られよ。せいせい
ヒーロー決断。イカズチのごとく動け。動くな。よっ。
この天下で裁く。
突撃。頭突き。
通常を焼き
合図を待てよな。もっと早く。武器を捨てろ。
太陽の炎を。
行くよ。投降しろ。最後呼吸を整えよう。動け。ジャンピン。頭突き。ヒーロー決断。超必殺。
燃えよ。
武器を捨てろ。イカズチのごとくカウント。頭突き。突撃。くらえ。行くよ。
There you go. All I had to do is not do a double E. Okay, I should not be too loud. It's 9:14. Oh. Okay, let's relax with the clap. Let's relax with the crab. Okay, Navia's quite good against this boss. Navia's only good if you have all 5-star units are good with the right unit. Holy. Okay, do that. That. Okay, let me retry. I forgot your Yolano C2, so we're gonna start off with Yolan C2. No, we're gonna run in. We're gonna get Xingqiu. Okay, that's a. Oh, let's try to pre-funnel that. And we'll try to do this. We'll do that. There you go. Look at that. Oh my god. What a break. What a break. Okay, next boss. Nahida might be sus, we're good. Nahida doesn't... We don't care about Nahida artifacts. Nahida is just there to apply Dendro. This is what the Dendro Archon has been delegated to. Now,
Rise and shine, Mr.
C6.
Freeman. Rise and shine.
C6. Can you? Okay, we got that out of the way. Okay, maybe we might worry a bit. Hold on. OE Escoffier. OE Escoffier. No. Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. Yeah, we're dead. I don't have to know. Look at that. Okay. What other options do we have? Yeah, this is not it. If Skirk needed, even someone like Skirk needed Shenhe in order to clear that C0, then I can imagine what else we can do. Do we have... There is... No, Raiden doesn't work against a shield. The fish? The fish is built. We could try fish, but how good is your Nuvolite? Your Nuvolite is C1 with Psych Jade, right? I think your Nuvolite is similar to my build, but the difference is yours is C1. R1 though. Okay, R1, it should be doable. And I quote, should be doable. I don't know how doable it is. I think an alternative we can do is we can run Visual.
Mr. Streamer, can you please watch this video first if I are dead?
I'll watch it if I need a break. We are this close to greatness. I'm not stopping right now. There's a rotation that doesn't need Shenhe, but the rotation is tight. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay, what do we do? Greatness ran away. Greatness ran away from your account because every time I try to log in your account and do your clears, everything always interrupts me. Do not trigger me right now. Okay, Kazuha. No, maybe Kazuha. How good's your Kazuha? You can put R5 stringless and official. I will try to do that. Oh, what happened to Iron Sting? Is it on Cookie? Do you not have Iron Sting? That's... Dark Iron Sword? Well, technically yes, but... I've never seen a Kazuha with no Iron Sting.
I admit nothing but my sadness that you're gone.
Move coffee artifacts. No. Oh, that explains everything. Okay, that explains everything. Okay, this one should be okay. Let's see. 7:54 AM should be decent. I'm going to borrow Favonius from Jean. Does Kazuha Fab rocks? Okay. Hyper EM rolls. We don't need too much EM because like... What about Furina? 208. Good. 128 should be able to burst. Official on stringless. ER 121. That is concerning. Golden Troop, we can technically steal Coffee's artifacts. Because Coffee is now... I don't know what Coffee is doing now. But here's the problem. This ER roll is actually not bad. If you get 2 more crit rolls here, it's actually decent. I know this because every time I try to run Fischl... Oh yeah, you don't have attacks. Actually no, your Coffee's on that one. We could use this one. Because ER does matter quite a bit for Fischl. I thought there was 16 crit rate. Oh my. It doesn't... It seems like your luck really doesn't like artifacts, doesn't it? Okay, there is a spare crit right there. We have a bit of EM. We can buff the electro charge damage because the guy does take 600% more electro charge damage. 126 ER might be enough. We are running Kazu with Faf. I think this might work. 990 EM and 154 ER. 900 EM is not really easy to grab, but that depends on... Aren't you running Freedom Swan? Freedom Swan has a bit of like an EM, right? Okay. We need to break the first shield first. We get that out of the way. We need to get the Fischl out. Fischl. Okay, now we're running problem. Okay, no, this is... We have only 35 seconds of a DPS window. So, Fischl, you need to do your job. You know what? Who cares about Fischl's damage? Screw Fischl's damage. Let's give her, like, Fav or some shit. Wait, is there a Fav bow? Is there a spare Fav bow? There is a spare Fav bow. I don't care. Fischl must burst. If Fischl doesn't burst, I'm going to lose my mind. Another better Electro Goblin? It's fine. Let's try. We have to break the first shield in the first rotation. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Okay, we need to make sure to continue this. Continue the cycle of electro charge. Second shield broken. We got 5 seconds. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we broke the shield. Now it's a matter of having enough DPS. 40k average. That looks a lot like my Nuvolet.
断罪の名に世界の熱狂の渦にお披露目だ。
風よ私は帰ってきた。騒ぐ夜の源源
50 seconds half health. Not sure that's a good thing.
僕の名のもとにトークを。
マイヤ高き私は下げずまた力で分からせるしかないようだ。
影のカラスが光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃ
私は
Where did damage go?
ーん。夜の権限。
騒ぐ
Is this just second shield? Oh yeah, we are lacking in DPS though. We are definitely lacking in DPS. The thing is, remember, breaking the shield doesn't mean it's doable. Like, just think about it this way. If we reach the 1 minute mark and we're still not at half health, then that's a bit concerning. I think maybe if I play my rotations a bit better, we could make it work though. We could kind of make it work. I don't know how. I don't think improving Furina will help. Furina will gain enough energy regardless. Visual... Hard to say. I wonder if I optimize my rotation, maybe we can get a bit of damage. But it doesn't seem like the team just has enough damage though. Is that a better one? Oh yeah, that's a better one. I'll take that from Kiching. Circlet, this is the best one you have, so that's fine. Or I could take a bit less crit damage for ER. No, it should be fine. We have Fav. We have Fav, we're okay. Maybe we can afford to get a bit more crit stats. I don't know. Steal Yai's one? No. The EM here is quite valuable. Wait, this is Fav. No, sorry, there's no EM here. What am I saying? Please watch this video. Wait, did you post the video somewhere? Oh, was it in the redeem? Alright, I forgot. My chat is like combined a little bit. Okay, let's just take a short break. I need to see what this is about. Jean becomes SS tier. Is this self-infusion? Hold on. Okay, what is it? I wonder if this guy's using his own account though. That's a... Hold on. What exactly am I supposed to look at? Navia, right? I just see Inefa and everything just immediately becomes invalidated. Okay, what's this? Wait, no, is this a spam build? Give me a second. Oh, this is a spam build. Did it clear though? No, this is just a showcase. Okay. I see Jean, because Jean's no charge attack does have quite a lot of poise. I want to see the clear though. There you go. Wait, where's the other 1 minute? Where's the other 1 minute? The point is that the guy can be knocked over to prevent him from doing that. Yeah, it's basically a Pluma stun strat. But if the boss already shields up, doesn't that kind of defeats the purpose? Or is this the first shield up? I'm willing to bet this is probably the first shield up. Isn't it better to not even do the charge attack while he's stunned because he basically cannot, he has infinite poise? You know the one thing I learned? When you're spamming poise breaking abilities like this, it's actually better to let them get stunned. Because otherwise, when you interrupt them, for some reason, the game is jank, so they just get back like standing up doing the stagger animation. If you have NFR, yeah, the problem is there's no NFR. It's a cool idea, but that also means, right, you have to run a team with Furina, like a taser team with Furina and an electro unit, and your team has to accommodate on-fielding Jin. Because most teams that can clear the shock, this guy, the shock blade trooper, the fire blade trooper, let's call him the fire blade trooper, requires an on-field DPS or an on-field driver. Jin is literally neither of those. Sure, we can stall it, but does the team have enough damage? Then that all boils down to, do you have Inefa? Yeah, it's got both Inefa and Fischl. So this like, that's why I say the context is like, it's a cool idea. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely a cool idea, but it's only viable if you have Inefa. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. That only depends whether you have Inefa or not. Or let's go back to the actual run. I'll try this a few more times, and then I'll see what I can do. It's a cool idea. It's definitely a cool idea, but it's not practical based on the lineup that we have. Okay, let me reset. The team rotation has to start with Uvula E so we can get the second skill by the time we start the burst rotation. If we break the first shield, we should have enough energy to burst. There you go. The guy didn't bother to show accounts. No, I know MMO Jax. He's a very well-known content creator. A lot of his characters are very high constellations. So that's one thing you do actually have to keep in mind. That's why, like I said, chat, regardless of whatever sort of thing you do on the internet, context is extremely important. Cat, Clara, can you not break my thing? You need 5 seconds. I don't think we can make it. Do not touch the NCS circle. You're scratching my screen. My cat's trying to touch the... Clara's trying to touch the NCS circle because it's a cool, funny thing. The shield is damage based. EC just prevents regen. No, EC prevents the regen, but it takes 600% more EC damage. So literally, I feel like you can bring an electro character and it will contribute a non-negligible amount of damage to the actual shield. Trust me, I'm done with the recording the Stygian guide. All I have to do is simply just like do the editing tomorrow and I can get it out by Sunday. Because tomorrow is Sunday over here. Okay, we got 10 seconds. I don't think this is enough damage. I felt like the stringless run was a bit better though. No, it's not it. You can learn the tech if you don't have enough output damage, it's useless. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I say context. When it comes to this kind of videos, yeah, like context is very important. Look at the constellations, look at what units they have. I'm the guy, I don't know if anyone else is as crazy as I am. I'm sure some people are there. Why is this? I'm the guy who has tested almost 40 teams. I tested another 10 more teams off stream. I know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Cat, Clara, blocking my... I'm just gonna try one more time and then see what other modifications we can do. Okay, she's sleeping in the back. That's cool. The ping is not that much of a hindrance. It does slow me down a little bit sometimes, but it's not that bad. So hopefully we have that. Nice. So we'll do skill, Kazuha. We go back to Kirina to get set up all the abilities. We wait for everything first. Okay, we got 5 seconds to break the last layer. Why are we suddenly not doing enough damage?
リスクは上がっているが
Did I do something wrong? How do we break it just now? Because Nuvilette has no crit. Is it you? Hold on. Does stringless really matter that much? Maybe the electro charge damage is actually that strong. Maybe the electro charge damage is actually... You know, let's try it one more time. If this breaks the shield, that means electro charge damage matters quite a lot. How many accounts? No, this is only the first, by the way. But so far, I think we only have like 2 to 3 or something. I mean, there technically is Zombies one, but I want to say Zombies one doesn't count because as long as he doesn't play the game and log on or something, I think we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we can still afford to do that. We still have 5 seconds, but... No, not quite. Okay, Fischl can definitely get away with that. I think what I need to do is I need to refunnel Nuvilette first. I don't know. Fischl's the real DPS along, yeah. Fischl EC. You heard it here first. The Faf is never proccing, I swear to god. I'm gonna have to try to play as perfectly as I can. Then we do one more skill. Do as much damage as possible. Make sure we get that into Fischl. Alright. Get out of the way. We're gonna get struck by lightning. That's cool. Kazuha skill. Last layer. Look at that. I just needed the timing. Now we got a bit of energy back. He does have rest down, so it's better to actually get as much damage out as possible before we move forward. They should be up again. Hello, Nuvilette, I'm swapping. Why do we have so many balls on the field? Okay, another 20 more seconds. 15 and 20 seconds. Let's see how far we can get. First layer gone. Second layer gone. I don't think we can like... Even if we break the third layer, I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, we don't even have enough time. No, it's not enough DPS, yeah. The ones I cleared yesterday. Oh, yours. Yeah, I think only yours. I don't remember how many accounts I cleared, but I'm pretty sure it's not a lot. Okay, so this is not it. So we don't got enough. Worst case, I have to actually no. If Varessa's already struggling against the Aeon Blight Drake, she will struggle against the Fireblade Trooper. Raiden doesn't work against Shield. Ganyu C6 is proven to be useless because like she cannot sustain a consistent DPS. That's the reason why Skirk is... That's why Skirk is just better than Ayaka and Ganyu, because both of the other old cryo units take like 3 years to rev up their damage. Skirk, you press one button and her damage is just there. 50% chance to trigger Radiance. Oh, yeah. Is yours done, Zombie? No, it's not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is doable. Because... We can't... The only cryo DPS that can use coffee is just Ganyu, but Ganyu is just not enough. 3 cycles, only yours clear div 5, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I think not this cycle, definitely. You know, what's a funny thing? I don't even know if I can say, like, I'm gonna be getting Flints by the time he comes out, unless a random Llama jump scare before the banner ends. I think, was it next week or something? So, unless I get a Llama jump scare, I'm gonna be getting Flints, so technically, I can also add another few more teams where I run Flints with Inefa, which is obvious brain dead, and then I run Flints without Inefa. Then I can say, make a video about it, but like, okay, you're struggling against the Fireblade Trooper. Should you pull for Flints in order to get that one last dust? And then I can just use some data to back it up. Ganyu C6, so shouldn't it be enough? No, the problem is the Ganyu C6 only gives you 2 free charges, but it doesn't sustain enough damage. Keep in mind, your Skirk on your account with Purina, Yelan, Escoffier couldn't clear the first shield in the first rotation simply because Skirk herself did not have enough damage to clear the first shield. The first rotation, with or without, usually without burst, must be able to clear the first shield in the first 20 to 30 seconds. No, the first 20 seconds. And then the next 20 seconds, once your burst is up, then you spend time to clear the last 2 shields. You have your time limit is until 1 minute 25 seconds, and if you reach then, and you still cannot break it, retry the run or you just fail. If you're not close, then you can't. Rotation, I found one without Shenhe. Yeah, but it's... I don't know if it's worth the effort, yeah. 47 is there. Oh yeah, there is 47. You know, I need to look at the Twitch redeems. So we can probably jump into that first. What is this song? I don't know. I know this genre, but... so... Okay, let's see. Navya, Shilana, Escoffier, Skirk. Yeah, I don't think that's going to thing. Okay. Chaska review. I'm gonna have to go back to my own account for that one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's doable, Whimsy. I think if Raiden work on shields, actually no, if Raiden work on shields, then maybe you could run like a, you know what, I want to see a Raiden. If Raiden work on shields, then maybe you could run like a triple EM for Dragon's Bane, like Gilded Dreams Raiden with like as an electro charge trigger. But unfortunately, Hoyo is kind of cringe. So use Enka for the flex. Oh yeah, that is true though. Okay, that means I'm just gonna leave your... Actually not, let me just put this back. I'll just put whatever that's left here. I'll just put this here for your memory. And then maybe one day if you do happen to pull for Flints or you would... honestly, I think my recommendation is just go next patch. You already got the menacing, just settle menacing. It's nice to know that I somewhat improve your Malwika, but that's really about it. Okay, let's look at the flex. Chaska review. I feel like I've looked at your Chaska before. No, actually no, I don't have UID. I'll have to log back into my account. And also, please be sure to remove your login credentials after we're done, because I don't really need it anymore. Because Discord and security is not real. Well, what music not working? Nah. Skirk has signature to break the 2 shields in the first rotation. I'm not so sure about 2 shields. I know 1 shield is the absolute minimum. Because from the one time I did on my viewer's account, one thing I learned is that if she doesn't break the shield in the first rotation with 0 burst, by the way, because usually the first rotation has 0 burst, then the run is botched. Like, absolutely botched. Oh. Wait, is that on Twitch? I have not seen that icon for a while. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you didn't sub, but yeah, welcome to Twitch though. The advantage that Twitch viewers will have over YouTube is because I've been streaming on Twitch for the past 3 years. That means Twitch viewers will have a priority when it comes to any redeem. Netflix is copyright free? You know what? Let's do that. Let me just open YouTube. We'll play a bunch of Netflix songs. Wop music not working. It was close, so I was having fun. Okay, Netflix songs. Do we have a massive playlist? 55 minutes. What's the longest one I can find? Top 50 best songs, 3 hours. Perfect. Great idea. I also do love Netflix, but I think I prefer their older songs and stuff. Okay, is this loud enough? Hold on. We just... This is all Nightcore. Do you guys like Nightcore? Do we have any 90s kid in chat? This is... I see the title, it's all Nightcore. Anyways, a Chaska review. Before we jump into Zombies account. Yeah, unfortunately, Whimsy, we tried our best, but I don't think this patch is just not it. 90s or early 2000s? 90s. Is it 90s? No, actually no, you're right, 2000s. Early 2000s. But if you're listening to this and you know the term Nightcore, that also means you're probably a 90s kid because YouTube came around in like early 2000s and Nightcore probably got popular there. But the people who enjoy it are either millennials, younger millennials, or the OG like 90s kid. You got time for resin? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, 6180 with Skyward Hub, right? Chainbreaker. Why Chainbreaker? Did Skyward Hub get stolen or am I looking at the wrong person? Is that what follows that? That's a very long name, but that's a very original name. A little fruity art? Okay. Interesting. I'm looking at the next patch and I don't think it's either. Oh yeah, next patch bosses are gonna be interesting because now the gene tag that MMO Jax discovered is not gonna be worthless. None of the bosses are staggerable, but what's interesting is that I think most of the bosses prefer not cry units. But it doesn't look too mandatory, so I can't really say too much about it. Very good roll. Could be a little bit better because it's a flower, but you know, it's actually, I would rate this a pretty high value. Perfect. Almost perfect, but you know, ER is good. The Lord of all Minerals, relatable, but still decent. It is 28 CV. 28.9, so 29 CV, that's okay. Attack Goblet, yes, of course. Attack Goblet has to be the God Tier one. 25.6, 44.3 CV, that's already way more than a pass. A crit damage circlet with crit rate, that's already good. EM is actually quite a massive W here because attack percent is nice for Chaska, but I think EM is more valuable, especially if you run her in the Mawika Melt team, or even if you run Overvape. Because most of the time, like I ran my Chaska Overvape against the Fearless Aeon Blight Drake, right? And the damage that tends to get absorbed is actually between Pyro and Hydro. So that means the reactions are doing its job, so EM is more valuable. How would I rate your build? You're not running 4 Shiminawa, you're running Codex. Please level up the burst, thank you very much. For context, how much does this matter? There will be times where you want to use your burst to clear out the last mob. But unfortunately, you lost that time because your burst is level 1. So Chaska may not burst every rotation, she bursts every other rotation, but it can be improved. R1 Chainbreaker is not bad, but if you want to go for the baseline Kaching main standards, minimum R5. It's either you use R5 Chainbreaker or R5 Song of Stillness, the Fontaine Craftable. Otherwise, you're better off using even R1 of the 4-star, the Flower Reef Feathers is already better than most of these weapons. MS0 payday for the weapon banner. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all I can say. But I think your build is, stat-wise, your build is normal. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying normal because it's not a 5-star weapon, nor is it the Flower Reef Feathers at minimum refinement tree. So the damage you're going to be getting, I can confidently say this as a Chaska player with a C0 R1. I will not be using your Chaska because Chaska is just that kind of character. 6 months Stygian, do you go for Loma or Flints when easy clear for Div 5? That's a very good question. I don't know though. Because I already look at the mechanics, right? I already look at the description of the bosses and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to expect. Oh, that's a 4th response. Oh, Artorias. Okay, I guess Artorias will be stopping by later. Give me a second. I need to open Home DG because I did look at it yesterday, but I'm trying to think. I'm not even sure if I can like react on stream for that one. Okay, let's look. Stygian Onslaught. 6.1 Frost Knight Hera Hatred of the Rage. Let's do that. Images are not loading because it's lagging, but high frequency multi-elemental Luna reaction. Loma or Flints. The thing is, Flints kind of wants Luna charge. But when it exits these states, it absorbs the element it took the most damage from and gaining immunity to permanent application. Oh, this is only element, right? But is Luna Charge considered an element? Or is it... I feel like Luna reactions are direct reaction damage, which identifies as a different thing than regular reactions. Any tips for dealing with a green crab? It's eating me. It depends on what units you have. You know what? I can just show this ahead of time. Let me see if I can find it. I made a bunch of visuals for the Stygian Onslaught guide, but it's not out yet. So you guys can get to see a little sneak peek around there. Give me a second. Why is my file not opening? Hello? These are some of the effect songs I haven't heard in a while. Holy. Probably not because elemental damage buff doesn't apply to Luna charge. No, that's what I'm thinking. Because based on this statement, it says that whenever you break the shield, let's call it shield, Luna reactions has more. Basically, this is per PL but not cry. That's the best way for me to describe it. This is just per PL if not cry, but rather than, yeah, it's just not cry per PL. And when it exits a state, it absorbs the element it took the most damage from, gains immunity, but also maintains permanent advocate. I think a Luna reaction definitely does a big benefit. Because I think Luna Bloom and Luna Charge are direct reaction damage, which is probably why it doesn't scale from damage bonus and it wants EM instead. It's like, imagine if there was an overloaded DPS that when overloaded bypasses defense. So I would say, yeah, I think Loma... I can imagine Loma Hyper Bloom being a thing here. Actually, no, if you do Hyper Bloom... No, Loma not quite, because if you do Loma Hyper Bloom, Loma with any Bloom reactions would suck because it would gain immunity. Loma with Nefair... Okay, hold on, now that the image loaded, let me just show this. You guys can see this, right? This is the image I made for Stygian Onslaught, so if you guys are YouTube viewers, then you can probably see this. You're basically getting a quick early access. I don't even have members. Honestly, this is all I can recommend. Like, if you don't have any of these units, or like whatever pair of these units, like minimum Cookie Hyper Bloom. Solo Hydro, I think Solo Hydro can work. I don't know if you can bring Fischl to that, because I'm afraid that Fischl is not. So yeah, I would say all these are the characters that I would recommend. Otherwise, I think the main priority is to really try to apply Bloom damage. Make sure that you can trigger the Hermit Seeds, because the Hermit Seeds will do 500% of the Bloom damage that activates it. So if your Hyper Bloom is 30k, the Hermit Seed will do 150k to the boss. Well, maybe there's a bit of resistance here, but yeah. I would say the only real tip is really just like, try to focus on activating the Hermit Seeds. Focus less on doing Hyper Bloom to the boss. That is something you can do by the side. Dota WTF, no, I don't think we can do any reacts tonight. Unless I just restart the stream specifically for Twitch. So yeah, I think that's honestly all I can say, really. Okay, what else? Is it Zombie's account? Oh, the bosses, right. Frozen Rest 90%, HP drops to 0. Characters use ability from double Not Cry to enter state will heal to max HP. What does it say? It will heal to max and enter critical state. While taking damage, the max HP will be reduced by 65% or 90% depending on how much Not Cry units you have. So one Not Cry is 1/3 HP. 2 Not Cry means 10% HP. Will be defeated when it's dead. Wow. Wild Hunt mobs will appear. After a while, the boss kills the Wild Hunt mobs and heals HP based on their remaining hit. I think all of these are all Not Cry stuff. Am I wrong? And this one is interesting because this one's actually a Fontaine local legend. I remember fighting it a while back. I think this one's a healer-based team, but I'm not sure how important that is. What is this, YouTube viewers? ATT. I don't know. After the stream ends, we can... yeah, maybe I can end like the YouTube stream if there's like no more redeems to do. Flint's Inefa users get break unless they have Loma pull for... Oh, yeah. Flint's Inefa users can still thrive without Flint's. Flint's users cannot thrive without Inefa unless they get like Constellation 1 or R1. Because from Vomfi's guide, let me see if I have this. Did I keep the guide? I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me do this. Flint's. Maybe there's an old guide. Okay, we do have Vomfi's guide right here. So this is a Vomfi's guide, and where is it? Best team. Flint's Inefa, Sucrose, I know preferably C2. His calcs calculated about, let's say, what, 98k? 98k with F2P investment Flint's. The F2P version of Flints is barely 75k and it supposedly has like energy problems or something. Where is this? C1 or R1? Do you really need Inefa? If you know how it feels like to play Skirk without Escoffier, it will be worse with Flints, blah 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 blah. Flints really struggle against Patui 6.0 without Inefa. Okay. But that's the thing, like, I think people mentioned, okay, Constellation 1 is about a 19.5% increase, R1's about 20%, and Team-wide increase is about that. I don't think 20% is enough to cater for Inefa's damage, because if you look at the numbers here, right, this team has a DPR of 1.5 mil. Flints does 1 mil, which is 2/3. But Inefa alone with Shovel and the new SMS set does like 1/3 of the team's damage. So that means 500k damage DPS just disappears the moment you don't have Inefa. I guess increasing it by 20% would make it more of an 80k DPS team, but that means it's not that great though. They use Flint's Inefa for the Light Cable but have no Luna reactions for the Elemental Deer? Yeah. Show weapons. Oh, you want to see the weapon calcs? Weapon calcs should be up here. 100% is the Nordcry craftable at R5. Anyway, below that is Web Ballet R1, Wind Spear, Gitane, Yokai, Fav. Fav is just Fav. Vortex. Most of these weapons above here are all 5-star, I think. Yeah, Flint's best in slot, Homa, Scarlet Sands, Jade Spear, Engulfing Vortex. So Shovel R5 I think is very achievable. But I don't know why he didn't actually cock Ballad R5, so I can imagine getting R5 Ballad if you're a Battle Pass enjoyer like I am. It will probably be sitting up here or something. Hello, Yusuke. What up? Haven't seen you in a while. Only 16% increase from PJWS. Yes? Team increase, yeah. Team increase is 117%. But this matters a lot than you think. The reason why it's not as much is because you can also invest for your Inefa, and Inefa still does like 1/3 of your team's damage. Which is why it's not as bad. In certain situations where you're running hyper carry, right, I think the damage increase will be more than you think. So yeah, this is just kind of hurtful. To suffer in your account, if you don't touch your account, then I can maybe try. Are we doing? We're doing alright. The Ball of Life operative is just Nouvellette propaganda. Let's see what the operative does. 90 high frozen rest. Interruption rest is also really high.
Nice.
Shield is not active. Will consume 5% HP to perform the thing and generate a shield. Hoyo has like some sort of this boner for shield or something. Is there someone in like the Hoyo devs who really likes like to play tanks or something? Why is it that every freaking Stygian boss has a shield? Can we get a triple Kenki that has ability? I'd rather get one-shotted by triple Kenki 10 times than have to deal with a shield for like once. Increase your volume of the song, I cannot hear it. I don't want to put it too high because I'm afraid to be like too soft. It should be good enough. Can't wait to pull for Flints. Yeah. Oh hey, Arthurius. Yeah, that's also yours. But I think I'll do zombies first. Shield is about 1/4 of the HP. Whenever active, it applies Bond of Life to all characters and extra every second. When the shield is broken, it loses 1/4 of its HP, be weakened for 2 seconds. So this is a healing shield boss. So it's like Radial Moonfly, but maybe a bit more dangerous, I guess. Actually, no. Do you still have to break the shield? Shield is not active. Consumes 5% HP to activate the shield. If it hits a character, it heals 10% of its health, which means you don't want to get hit. The shield is 1/4 of its health. Applies a lot of Bond of Life every second. If you break the shield, it loses 1/4 of the HP and be weakened. Do you even gain any benefit? Is this an Arlecchino boss? Bro, you can just AFK and Arlecchino gains free Bond of Life without you casting your skill. Radiant guy sucks, cannot heal the ball? Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're playing Arlecchino, then yes. Koran, you can heal it, but you have to not use her elemental skill. Because she stops healing from the Bond of Life if your Koran uses skill. That's the one mistake I did for my own player. This is an Arlecchino propaganda. Nouvellette doesn't gain any benefit from healing. Unless they make it so that you heal the Bond of Life, like Radial Moonfly, you get a damage buff. This is just like, hey, you can't heal and now you have to break my shield. Can't wait to pull for Flints, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll have to see how this goes. Maybe I need to look into the leak stuff again. It's been a while since I looked into the subreddit. The ball does damage, so no, yeah, that's the thing. Extra, no, it does. It applies Bond of Life. Oh yeah, if it hits. I don't remember if it does, like, you will die. I see. So it's a weird healing pop. So it's basically budget Moonfly then. Having ball, yeah. The boss will do more damage on you. That's the standard operative thing. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. This is so weird. I prefer Arlecchino because you heal the Bond of Life, you gain like a damage buff or something. October is also bad. Oh, you mean Imagine Theater? I mean, the next theater, I'll do a guide over that. I don't expect anyone or barely anyone to clear like Lunar mode. 28 characters built for a Geo. Geo? I mean, to be fair, it's Hydro, so it's okay. Alright, enough yapping. Let's get to the clear. I want to get all this stuff done. Yeah, let's jump into Zombie's actual account. I think we only have 2 more accounts, so I'll try to prioritize that one first, as I've promised. Finally, the thing is, like, funny story, right? YouTube site, I actually wanted to do this account yesterday, but the account owner was in the middle of doing the Archon quest, and I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this account. And I was like so mad over it. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Okay, hold on. Using Razor to remove skin and smells? Yeah, I don't know what's happening over there, but yeah. Why am I not logging in? There you go. Didn't that happen? Yeah, it happened with Abyss. Fucking XDD, man. 47. Oh, 47's redeem was... Yeah, 47's redeem will be after Zombie. Artorias, if you can chill for a bit, I'll try to get this done as soon as possible. Oh my god, it's a Skirk. Leeway, let's see, what do we do? That here. Yeah, that's what happened. How do we know when it's happened for Stygian if we already applied for help? Right now we only have like... Because to make it fair for Twitch viewers, my priority is to actually... Is to make Twitch viewers have... What the fuck is this team? Is this the leftover? That's the leftover. Moran... What the fuck? What the heck? What the heck is this team? Level 80 cookie, that should work. Okay, this has Koran. This should be an easy clear. If this doesn't clear, I don't know what will clear. Oh wait, Skirk is here. Why Skirk? There's a Llama, it's not leveled up. What is this? What is this? No. Ew. Disgusting. What the heck? 260 ER, good. Okay. Not crown skill. Good build, relatable. Yeah, that's basically my Navia build. That is literally my Navia build. So do that, cycle it back again. Okay, let's do the easy one. 120 ER, I know, right? Molding when I... Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I think that time I was molding over your ER build or something. Skyward, the Aquila incident. Let's just call it the Aquila incident. That's the only way we can phrase it. The Abyss one? Oh yeah, that was because Zombie locked. I went... Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was omega cringe.
私に従え。この
みんながそばにいて。
これってサンダーク？ファイヤー！ま、岩元素なんですね。よけられる？
I swear to God, these crit, man. Oh, you went over the switch. Hey,
防衛。
what up?
みんなは俺が
石煙に葬られよ。頭上を
全力攻撃。
太陽の炎を。
あと何発でしょう？
烈日。
みんながそばにいて。
どうで不意打ち続けて。いいか。あと何発？
Okay, that wasn't too difficult.
Where the gilded? Where the gilded? Where is the gilded?
No, Gilded, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I forgot I babysit this account like a long time ago. I feel physical pain looking at this build again. I mean, 800 EM is, I choose level 80 cookie. That's even more painful than the EM. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Is your Twitch stream? Yeah, welcome. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. No? This is already a failed run. Holy. I'm so good at this game. What the heck, man? One minute, not half health. Guys, I think we're screwed. Actually, maybe you can bring Loma. You might have to bring Loma. This is not even close. Holy. Tell me you don't play Hyper Bloom without telling me. Loma saved this goddamn godforsaken account. Oh my god. You know what, Zombie? Thank goodness you got Loma. Oh my god, never mind. Thank not goodness. What does Loma even do? Are we screwed? 20k Hyper Bloom. Only for YouTube frogs, what are you talking about? Oh. Guys, I think we're kind of screwed. Tell me you don't play Hyper Bloom without telling me. Let's just do the last guy first. Let's do this guy. I'm gonna do some adjustments to the Hyper Bloom team later. If it still doesn't work, it's a no-go.
それ影を打つじゃあこう仮打つ
Oh, nice! A Furina that doesn't have energy to burst. Don't you just love Splendor owners that never run fast?
そうて
Imagine running Splendor with not 200 ER. Kinda cringe, bro.
悪を見極め影を借りと全滅モード
Look, I'm swapping back to Furina, she doesn't even have a burst. Oh, thank god Kazuha is Fav. The Lord and Savior Favonius Jesus Christ.
じゃあこう仮打つ掃除対象おっお披露目だよっこれ歌え僕の名のもとに射撃準備 絶縁障壁展開尻となってくださいじゃじゃーん悪を見極め影を狩り尽くすそうて防衛モード狩り輝くがいいおっはっ全滅モードお披露目だ 潔白を証明するとき影を打つ
Splendid is good, but you gotta know Fav is needed. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's kinda cringe when like... Stygian's kinda cringe by not giving you full energy at the start. That's so boring. Will Loma even do anything in this team? What do you guys think? Maybe Cookie won't do garbage damage. R1 Ether Light. Brother in Christ, I'll help you do what you need. Go. Much better. Much. EM mod check. EM mod check. You know what? Let's just try. Is this cookie so bad? We need an unleveled, unbuilt Loma to save it. This one should be easy because all I have to do is this. There you go. Now the problem is we don't have enough energy. There you go. This run kind of feels a bit better, not gonna lie.
輪廻空の安寧を。
月光のように
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
五感奥義雨描きがたし渚の輪
Oh, this song. I love this song. No, Lama's not saving this. Lama is definitely not saving this.
覚えたわよ。
だってな皆に祝福はこの剣は
55k with 500%. Lama's doing 10k hyper bloom. Let's go, guys.
覚えたわ。
Okay, you know what? Let me phrase it like this. Zombie, if you're still here, you just gotta be a llama. Just build your llama, build your godforsaken cookie, and then we have a deal. Okay, okay, we're good. I'm not touching this account anymore. The crab takes forever to spawn the seeds. I mean, the crab takes a while to spawn the seeds, but if you can play around breaking the seeds as fast as possible, it can be quite optimal. Okay, I'm going to leave that be. So who's next? We want to jump with something fun? Let's see. Okay, let me look at the redeem list. Give me a second. How do I apply for help? Let me see if I can... Do you see the pinned message over on YouTube? There should be a form over there. There should be a form. You just have to fill the Google form, and then I'll have to look at your account using Encarlo Network to see if I can help you. Abyss Theater. I don't see 47's redeem. Oh, is it a second page? No. 447. Okay. My Navia's Kirk redeem. Oh boy. Remind me, did I clear your thing again? Because I need to remember. Did I ever clear your... Like, what is that? Oh, that's just the... Oh, hey. Hey, Pillow, what up? Thanks for the follow. Wait, okay. Aura, Miko, however you want to go yourself. This one is more of a funny redeem thing. Escoffier's Kirk. How... That team has like no application. How do we even want to make that work? Doesn't it's a 5-letter word? It will be like that. Yeah, but if you do see the Google Forms, it's over on the YouTube side. There is a pinned message for the Google Forms. All you have to do is fill, and I'll try to get through everyone's account. I would say in the next 2 to 3 hours. I think we're going to be streaming a bit long today, but I still have to do the guide tomorrow. 4 to 5% HP. 4 to 5% means there's some optimization that can be done. Oh, hey, welcome to Twitch. Hey, Omni, what up? I love how whenever I swap scenes, the notification duplicates. Look at that, it's so funny. Wait, is the overlay different? Oh, that must be why. I think my overlay for different follows, my follow animation for different overlays is different. That's funny. But yeah, if you are on Twitch, you can basically like... I mean, you guys already redeemed from the... what do you call it? From the YouTube side, so I'll count that as more free stuff. But Twitch viewers will have a higher priority whenever it comes to clears. Okay, what is 110 second? Oh god. Yeah, this team is not clearing. I don't even have to tell you that. Skirk Navia Shilonen. And your Navia is still 2-piece. Does anyone know the exact number for how much better for nighttime is? The CV is really good, don't get me wrong. This is a very, very good CV. That's like almost 240 CV. 240 CV and only 70 crit rate. I cry every time. Shilonen is crown. Okay, triple crown. Good. Okay, so I'm trying to think, how do we want to do this? Because we do want to get some sort of freeze reaction. Ideally, maybe we can try to get some Navia burst so that we can get some Crystallize. Because I think Crystallize does add a Serpent Subtlety stack for Skirk, I think. Or the Void Rift stack, right? Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. Mawika, some of the artifacts I kind of cook, but she's my best character. I see. I'll look at it in a bit. This is an Asia account, so maybe we can take a check. A little bit of nighttime, but I get lower damage, I see. I mean your crit stats on your two-piece build is so much better, so that's probably why you can kind of get past. There you go. You know what? I can add that to the team feedback list. Now the thing is like, because I was thinking the application is going to be a bit of a problem, but then I get reminded Navia has like standard ICD. You have a missplitter's curve. That's also another addition, but it definitely can work. Now the problem is this. This is not going to work. I'm pretty sure I've already done attempt a clear on your account, and I'm absolutely confident to say that Fischl is not good enough. We tried Yai. I think we tried Yai. Fischl Auroron. I wonder if I can get away with Fischl Auroron. Jean can do Perma Stagger, but you don't have enough off-field damage, so I'm not even going to try this. Why is Navia so good for Aeon Blight? I mean, Navia is just good. Like, in one of my clears, I did run in FR, but I run like Navia, Shilonen, Furina in FR, and it cleared, I think it's my fastest clear time with like 110 seconds or 109 seconds. You have Nivelet, Auroron. Yeah, the thing is, the problem with Auroron is that you don't have a Nalan unit. Electro Charge only exists in the context that Auroron's passive will only trigger whenever Electro Charge still does damage. I'm not sure if the shield takes Electro Charge damage, and even if it does, there's a severe downtime for Auroron, I think. I don't know by how much. Like, let's try something stupid. Like Jean, great idea, but there's no NFR, so let's not even count that. Is this Auroron with Stringless or Faf? Okay, yeah, it is with Faf. Good. This Fischl will burst every 5 business days. Oh god. Yeah. The thing is, this Novelet is C1R1, so we can attempt, but I don't know by how much. So we can try to activate Faf here. Try to pre-funnel into Fischl. Actually, no. Let me retry. We're gonna do Novelet skill into pre-funnel into Furina, and then we'll do Auroron skill to make sure we can get the. Here we get a Faf. Make sure pre-funnel into Fischl. And now I just wait 5 seconds and God knows what the hell am I doing in my life. And then we get a bit of energy there. And then we should be able to do this. Fischl doesn't even have burst. We are getting screwed over by Fischl not having burst. Do I have to run fast Fischl? Yeah, we're not. Please guys, please build your ER on your Fischl. I would highly appreciate that so much. You have the gratitude of 1,000 stuns if you build 130 ER on your freaking Fischl. Okay, let's actually change the build. ER sense. No, we're not doing ER sense official. You should have a build that has off-piece ER sense. This is probably the second or third time I have been screwed over by official not having enough ER. I'm not even kidding. Every day I do Stygian, I just get reminded I should put out an ER video. Oh yeah, none of your artifacts has ER. Oh, it's on Furina. Furina needs that more. Do I have to put your Furina on Fav? It's your Furina on Fav. Furina is on Pipe. That's not bad, but it can be better. You have a spare Favonius. Dahlia. Dahlia doesn't need it. Your Dahlia is probably not even C6. Even if it's C6, you're probably not using Dahlia. So let's put Fav on Furina and pray to God that we can actually get a little bit of energy recharge. So pre-funnel into that one. Do this. Pre-funnel that into official. Thank you. Do that so we can maintain the electro armor. First shield down in 15 seconds. I'm not sure how good that is. We are literally getting screwed by fish shield. No, this is not it. Oh my god. I've never seen such a good crit stat on fish shield of 0 ER. No, this is not doable. Do you have another Fav? This is how bad it is. We need another Fav. Is your Yelan being used up with another team? Your Yelan is not being used up. Good. If the Church of Favonius was a real thing in real life, I would literally be the Pope because I will hard reach Favonius to everyone. Oh my god. Oh, let me retry. God, I love the effects. It's so cool. What's she got? Top piece? Second shield gone. 5 seconds. I don't know if that was close. Yeah, people need to learn, man. I've been saying this for years. No damage. Not enough damage. You guys know how when you read any mangas, right? And they always depict like any sort of religious body, any like holy nation to be like the most evil looking thing. I would be the opposite. Actually, I will be evil, but the necessary evil. I'll be like, the world needs to know the beauty of Avernus. Yeah. I will... Will I take the points for the clear? I will take the points for the clear because you requested me to do the Navia thing. But I'm gonna be honest, it just doesn't have enough damage. I think minimum... It just doesn't have enough damage. I don't know what to say. Get C1 Furina. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Actually, no. Do I accept it? No, I'll just accept it now. The bonus is too good, but people don't see it. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, 47? Did we do 47's account? I kind of want to do one of the YouTube's account. Even if it's not... Damage is not enough. Yeah, I know. C1, R1, it's still not enough. They want to do 47's account first. What's the time? 10:27. Well, to be fair, I already know the quality of what is needed in order to clear Stygian, so at least we can minimize the time I can spend on there. Okay, 47. I already did the Abyss yesterday, so we're gonna try to do Stygian this time. We're gonna go for menacing. We're gonna go for fearless first. And then if fearless can't do, we'll do menacing. Oyo's bad design of enemies trying to sell Inefa. That's the thing. Inefa is much better than whatever Flint has to offer. Flint is cool, but yeah, it is unfortunate that the new Noctcry design is... Well, it started with Escoffier, and now we have Inefa. And now we have Lama of Nefer. I would say the difference is that Inefa with or without Flints is still a very good off-field DPS and will offer a good amount of damage to whichever Electro Charge or Taser team that you'll be running. Lama, at least you get to play Hyper Bloom again. Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, Nilo Bloom, now those teams are up to par to today's standard. I don't think I can justify any Noctcry DPS at the moment. Supposedly there are some rumors for Durin, but I don't know enough about that, so... Challenge rewards. Oh, dude did... Wow. Imagine doing the first 3 difficulty but forgetting to claim. Can you imagine how painful that is? Oh, we never did Fearless, so we have to start with Menacing. Interesting. Okay, Maoika here. Actually, no, there is Navia here. How good is his Navia? I think his Navia was pretty solid. Never mind, his Navia's dead in the water. I take back everything that I said. I can probably do Skirk here. Skirk, no, Escoffier. Never mind, rest in peace. You won't be missed. Hyper Bloom. Actually, no, we could do this. Kinish no Emiri. Okay, there's Arlecchino. Can I do Arlecchino Raiden? Or Arlecchino Kinish? We could do Arlecchino Kinish, but I would be stupid to do that. I don't know, just put something. But Hyper Bloom. What is a Hyper Bloom? Okay. Okay. Not okay. That is very much not okay. Oh, 5:55 PM. Must be a Thai user. HP healing bonus. Okay, that's not it. It's just that's not it. It's just not it, Mike. It's just not it. That's good EM roll. This is Wondrous Troop. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. 82 EM PVC, but I think this is 40 plus 80, so it's more than 80. Level is level 70. Hyper Bloom will be doing 0 damage. Let's go. Where ER? Dude, like, I'm literally getting an aneurysm every time I look at some of these accounts. I'm not even kidding. I'm not holding back, man. I've been playing Stygian Onslaught for the past 4 days. I have all the right to just mold. And I shall remain to do so. Okay, Raiden cannot hit with shields. If I see a 0 ER Fischl, I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. This Fischl's not built. I can forgive it because Fischl is not even on the radar. Are we screwed? Are we royally screwed? Okay, Ororon with... Every time I see Sackbo or Stringless Ororon, I just cringe. Bath is not leveled up. It's fine, we'll use this one. Screw his damage anyways, he's just here to apply Electro. Who cares? How are we gonna get out of it? Oh, this one. Actually, no, this is... Oh, Menacing. Menacing needs a bow unit. Okay, so there is no mechanic for Menacing. I forgot about that. That. Then Beneto Bonito? Bin Bin Bon? Bon Bin Bon? This will be okay. I think this is the... Wait, this is just pure pyro. What am I doing? Sit Lolly. No Shilonen, we use Bennett instead. 4 bullet GC Sim Simulation. Skill, that. Into that, TTDS, into Chaska. Burst, Chaska. Something like that. Skill, Kokomi, Charge Attack. Nahida E. The Path, Azuha, Nuvelet. Okay. Nivelette, Farina, Ororon, E-Faf, Kazuha, E-Plunge. Menacing is doable. Fearless is a no-go. I'm not even gonna try. What would Sack do on Ororon? I mean, people think double skill sounds good because you can get a bit of energy, but what people also forget is that Ororon doesn't do the majority of your team's damage. Because Ororon with burst matters quite a bit, especially when you do get Constellation too. Because C2, I believe, provides like 24% Electro bonus to Ororon himself. On top of that, it actually gives you real Electro application, which Ororon doesn't have outside of his burst. In simpler words, let me phrase it like this. Tell me you don't play Ororon without telling me. Yeah. Yeah, like I can only help, but Stygian is truly the best testament of how well balanced your account is. It's not just about having the horizontal investment. It's also about like how much ER you have and how much FAF you. This is full bullet tech, I think. Bennett, where is your ER? You know what? I don't even need to shoot you down. Do you guys think I should try Fearless on this account? Sacrifice Silali, nice. There you go. I don't think this account can clear Fearless. Here's a good measurement you can use to check whether your account can attempt Fearless. If your clear time on Menacing is a minute or less, or somewhere around the 1 minute mark, you can attempt Fearless. Why? Because if you look at the HP of Menacing versus Fearless, most of the time the HP is about double-ish. If you clear with like, I think 60 to 80 seconds for Menacing, then you can attempt Fearless. Any longer than that, it's just not gonna be it. Like, okay, let's just look at the actual statistical data. Let's do math, because that's the good thing that I'm good at. Oh, we're on the monitor. I didn't even realize that. Hey. 6 million, 5.8, 9.2. What is difficulty for? 4.8 million. Okay, maybe more than 60 seconds. 4.8, 4.3, 4.7. This one is exactly double. This one is about a quarter more. This is about also a quarter more, I think. Yeah, about a quarter more. I think if you can clear in 80 seconds or so, you can attempt Fearless. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Yeah, Menacing is a base for 12-3. Yeah, I have done this. I think I did mention this in my first guide for Stygian whenever it first came out. But that's a good measure. If you can clear Fearless or Menacing in 80 seconds or less, you can attempt Fearless. If you can't, then don't even bother. Which this account, unless I go Omega Lamau Mauika Melt, then I don't know. I wanna try that team. Okay, this one is Menacing, so it's not as bad. Maybe I should bring Fish. Okay, you know what? Let's just bring double Electro. This is Menacing. I don't have to take it too seriously. Wait, the fish is not built. Okay, Yai, we can work with Yai. We can work with Yai. It's gonna take 3 years to put down her totems, but we can work with Yai.
15
周りを見張っててくれ。騒ぐな。
歌え僕の生元に。
大松となるがいい。神戸を垂れろ。
じゃじゃーん。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ、
チョック来光へと打つ
Wrong button.
15チョック
世界を熱狂の渦に。
静粛に。高き私は下げず。行け、もう自由だ。神戸を垂れろ。
律令チョック
歌え僕の生元に。おひろ
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。大松となるがいい。静粛に。また力で分からせるしかないよ。
15律令
そうか、騒ぐ。
世界を熱狂の渦に。
行け、もう自由だ。あまり高き私は下げず。
15律令
Are we gonna fail this?
さあ、みんなに会い。
光り輝くがいい。
I hecking love Yae Miko tap E 3 times. My favorite character. I love her design, but God forbid you press E more than once.
15
Oh, hey, son. I mean, haven't seen you in a while. How's life treating you, man? I say man, but like, you know, I don't discriminate genders. Oh, and it takes that much HP. That really isn't that much. Yae is a liability, always has been.
行け。
律令
You know, if you think about it, the entire time when we did the Inazuma Archon quest, Yae didn't really do that much by herself. Think about it. Just think about it.
周りを見張って。
Yae's way of helping is just, oh, we just do some backwater shade dealing.
チョック15
I'm only 500 years old, but I don't have much power.
私は下げず。神戸を垂れろ。
I mean, to be fair, she used her brains. She never was really one for brawn. Even though she's one of the descendants of the Yokai, the Kitsune family. You know, Hoyo should really buff all characters.
チョック15
But if they do buff all characters, I mean, all of the newer characters are just that strong. Huh? Not sure if that's a good thing, though.
私は帰ってきた。騒ぐな。あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見張って。
お披露目だ。
律令チョック律令
光り輝くがいい。
静粛に。
振動の権限チョック15チョック
じゃあな、行け。もう大松となるがいい。
Lavish shit as always. I used to. I mean, no surprise. Oh, we just barely got menacing. Oh my god. Okay, it's just the stupid crap left. Let me take a sip of water. How many more accounts you gonna do? I think we do have quite a few accounts. Let me check. I think this is the last Twitch one that we can jump to YouTube. It is 10:40, but we have about 2 hours. I can stream a bit longer for YouTube site. Let me refresh. Reload. Here it is. Yeah, we still have a few more accounts. I'm convinced JS is just bored because all they're doing is just spamming the forums. Should I just do you want me to dog? I shouldn't say that. I was about to say the D word. Reaction, I don't know if you can watch on stream. That's the thing. I haven't been updated. I mean, you don't have to worry too much about that side.
雨描きがたし
All we know is there's just a new region and a bunch of other characters. That's all you need to know.
ソーランの憩い。 覚えたわよ。やっよっ。
雨描きがたし使いたってな。
13k Hyper Bloom. I feel physical pain. The seeds only do 30k. I feel actual physical pain.
覚え
この件はわかるかい？
はびこりなさい。覚えたわよ。
Yeah, this is not it.
ご安心を。手をつなぎましょう。
歌よにとなれ。渚のリークおとなしくしな。
はびこりなさい。痛くしちゃう。
Does Raiden not work on this boss? No, I need to check whether the Raiden's on the right build though. Let me just abandon. This is not worth trying. Is the Raiden on an EM build? No, the problem is I don't think this account even plays Dendro. I've seen quite a few instances where people have like we're like Skirk, Mavuika, oh my god, Chaska, Navia, Shilon, and Nuvilet. And then when it comes to Dendro, like Kinish doesn't count as actual Dendro DPS. Kinish is a burning DPS. It's not like we're talking Bloom. This is definitely not EM Raiden. Even if I were to turn off, let me sort by EM. Maybe there are EM pieces. Okay, we got one EM piece. No EM Goblet. No EM Circlet. I'm just not even gonna try. There is no Bloom. There is no Seed. But instead of Seed, it's Bloom. Nope. Let's go next. Holy. I'm just gonna reject that. Okay. Now we can actually jump to the YouTube side of things. Through TOS. Okay. We did do Whimsy's one. Whimsy's one's already done. So we got Sakoko, Artorius. I think you are here, and Kurumi. Fearless? Nope. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, hey son. No, Raiden does work, but just the build is just not gonna be there. Yeah. What kind of EM hell are we cooking with 13k Hyperloom? Yep. Either Kurumi or Artorius. Wait, no. Let me look at your UID. I forgot about that. Before I do anything, I can look at your UID. Let me decrease the music. Actually, the music's loud enough. Okay, so I'll look at, since Kurumi, you happen to be here, let me go take a look at your account to Enka. I just need to Google that. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay, that does work. Thank goodness. Okay, so based on the detail, Fearless, you weren't coming close to it. C1 R1 count normal attack, Nuvelet. You're literally a Miko right now. What is that crit rate, bro? How is this like some sort of Nuvelet propaganda or something? This is like the second C1 R1 Nuvelet I've seen with 40 crit rate on Mario Shosei. This is a Nuvelet propaganda. I'm not convinced this is intentional. This is for Whimsy 9200. Wait, no. The stats are not right. Why is it Lumidosh? Oh wait, Lumidosh? Oh, it's not lagging. C1 Arlecchino. Okay, you do have a potential here. C1 Arlecchino might be decent. For Whimsy with 1-to-2 ratio, it's not bad. Kirk with... These are not the right icons. Lumidos are... That's definitely a burning one. No, it's lagging. Don't worry about the lag. Okay, what else? Arlecchino could be an asset. Maybe we can maybe run this. Okay, what's your Raiden? C0 Raiden? Yeah, we're not using that. Let's see. Skirk 54 to 17. Crit rate's a bit low. I assume this is a Sitlali Skirk, which means you don't have Yelan. Sitlali is gonna be not exactly dead weight, but no damage provided there. So it'll be like what? Purina, Sitlali, Escoffier, and What's the last unit again? And Skirk herself. You do have Veressa on this though, so maybe Alucino we can save for later. Or we could bring Veressa to an Aether team. Wait, no, what's your Veressa stats? Long Knights 60 to 50. Okay, actually that's a bit lower than I thought. I was gonna be impressed if this was Codex, but then this is actually Long Knight's Oath, so... Oh, that crit rate is... I'm not sure if I like that crit rate though. I'm not sure if I like that crit rate. Sorry, English not good, it's fine. 60 crit rate with Oath is a bit... If this was Codex, I would say this is a crack Codex. But this is Long Knight's Oath. So we went from 100 to 60. I'm not so sure if the build is good, but we have to jump into the thing. This is Omega Light. Okay, you do have Llama. Level 80 Llama, okay. Level 80 2 piece. Okay, you're still working on it. 800 EM. Yeah, this is definitely something we can use for the crab boss. Nahida doesn't matter. You have a Nahida, that's all that matters. Yelan, we can maybe run... I don't know your other units though. I hope you have some sort of Bloom unit. Like Nahida, we can do Nahida, Llama, Yelan, and one more unit. Either like Cookie, EM Raiden, definitely not Burgeon, or Nilo Bloom if you do have Nilo. 60 crit. 60 crit rate, not Codex. Yeah, Obsidian is insane. If that was Obsidian, that would easily be like top Akasha Veressa, but it's Long Knights. Oh. R1 of Shaker. 34 crit. I feel like I have to fix your account a bit. But I'm more honestly, I feel like I'm more inclined to use the Arlecchino over the Mahuika. I have Cookie level 90. Okay, so we can do Hyper Bloom with that one. Vortex on Coffee? Wait, did you 138 ER in a triple cryo? If you have... Oh no, you don't have Shunhe, right? You're using Calamity, which means I assume you have a Silali. 324 on Menacing? Wait. What's 180 times speed? No, what's 120 times speed? 360. 40 seconds left to spare? Which means about 100 seconds average. 108 seconds. That's not looking good. Veressa Electro Charge, my HP is being sucked by Furina. Do you not have a healer? The thing is, like, I guess Veressa Electro Charge does kind of want Shen Yun, because even my Veressa of Shen Yun does struggle a little bit. So I can see where you're coming from. Unless we run Veressa Overloaded, but I kind of want to run either like Veressa Mahuika Arlecchino against a Aeon Blight Drake. Worst case, we can probably use your Nuvilette, but that depends on what Electro units you have. If you want to run Nuvilette, we need at least, we're talking like, Ineffa's ideal, Auroron Fischl must have 130 ER, Auroron must have F. Yeah, Furina has Constellation, so it was Anchor Tripping. Furina has no cons. C1 Nuvilette, C1 Arlecchino. I actually kind of want to bring the Arlecchino. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so the crab we are secured. We know that we have Cookie. We can probably run... You have Chevrolet though. If you have Chevrolet, then we can maybe run some sort of overloaded team against like a dual DPS overloaded team like Arlecchino Veressa against the Aeon Blight. It displayed C6, it's lagging. I don't know why every time I stream Enka always lags. It's like so weird. Yeah, it's just Enka being weird, you know. The Midoshi is such a funny weapon. It's like you look at it from like this, it looks like a sword, but it's actually a polearm. Okay, do we jump into the account? Let's see. How do I do this? What's my Discord invite link again? I need to double check that. How do I invite people again? Invite people. There's the button. Let's edit the link. I'll make it only last 30 minutes. Oh wow, it actually loaded. Okay, we have a 30-minute invite link. I'll post it over on the YouTube site. So yeah, just join the Discord and we can jump right in. Oops, that's the wrong button, but it's fine. You didn't see anything. I mean, most people kind of show this thing, but I prefer like a bit of privacy here. Okay, let me just decrease the music a little bit on my side and I'll increase it again. How do I do this? I'm trying to get to the volume button without muting the thing again. There you go. Chef C6. Okay, nice. Yansan healer for Vresa team. Yansan is not a healer. Okay, I already have the Discord link over on YouTube, so be sure to join the Discord and then you can directly message me and we can try to log into your account to see what we can do. I think there is potential. Your account does have potential to kill Fearless. Only one roll into crit damage. Well, yeah. You know, that's the one thing I wish Hoyo would do. If they could make it so that whenever you craft elixir, you can only intentionally select one stat so that you can like omega roll that for circlet. Or maybe they make an exception for circlet where you run like a crit circlet and then you select crit damage and then you only craft like one stat, right? And then it will at least roll 2 times into crit damage. Because in the worst case, at the very minimum, you gain like 16 crit damage, which isn't completely worthless. And then maybe the same thing for Dust. It has EM, so I can pick it. No, EM is good. EM is pretty nice for melt teams, but I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. Nowadays, Mono Pyro and Overloaded Maoika is more popular than melt. And when I say popular, I mean a lot of the teams that I run, the dual DPS teams I run, I think only one of them was Melt Maoika. Like Vape Melt Molani and just Chaska with like Melt Chaska team that happens to have math. But for the most part, Maoika Overloaded, Maoika Mono Pyro seems to be more of a go-to due to how much flexibility she has. I'm just waiting on Kurumi here. You do see the Discord link, right, Kurumi? So you can just join it if you can. So I'm just waiting for the DM because I don't see anyone entering right now. Okay, Kurumi is in. I'll see if I can try to personally DM you. How do I DM? My cat is sleeping over on my third monitor, so hello. There you go. Hey, I've already DM'd you. Just send in the credentials and I'll have to log into your account. The pass, yeah. Just I just DM you through Discord. You just have to send the details from there. Did you not try to get more creative with other artifacts and have it on a crit damage circlet? I mean, that's a bit of a long haul, you know. Even my Maoika is like, my Maoika is like 6197 or is it 56200 or somewhere around there. And like, if you can get Omega crack stats with a crit damage circlet, like if you can get 50 crit rate with a crit damage circlet, then you have a very good build. Of course, granted, your crit damage isn't completely worthless. Yeah, 100% crit rate has a verification code. Just send the code in the DM, thank you. Yeah, 100% crit rate matters more than you think. I think I look at the Maoika, is it GC Sim or something? No, Akasha. I look at Maoika in Akasha. The top 1% has a minimum of 50 to 52 crit rate without codex. Yeah, crit damage ideally 6200 is one of the most ideal stats. Any more than that, I would say it's better to just invest in a 5-star weapon. Like 1000 Blazing Suns, like there's quite a big difference, a decent difference between non-R1 Maoika versus R1 Maoika. Kurumi, do you have the verification code? I'm just kind of waiting here. I need the 6-digit code so I can log in. Thank you. Overcap by 4%. Overcap is kind of what it is, you know. Even though it doesn't really look good, especially if you're running Codex, right? Arlecchino and Flint have the similar DPS potential. No. Because Arlecchino is not as dependent as another specific unit compared to Flint. I've already seen the cogs done by Vomfi, which is a fellow content creator and also a well-known PC. Flint's without an FR may as well just go jump off a cliff or something. The damage jumps off the cliff. Okay, I'm gonna resend the code again. I have to do this order. Was that the old code or the new code? I hope this is the new code. Okay, there's gonna be a new code. Just refresh your email. It's kind of chilling. My tabby cat Clara is just chilling. The old one, yeah, I need a new one. I just sent a new one. Just spam refresh your email and just give me whatever code that you can get. How many accounts do we have? Artorius? I don't know if Artorius is still around though, because I haven't said anything. Because I'm mostly monitoring from like the YouTube side of things. No, I'm monitoring a bit of YouTube and Twitch, but it's a bit hard to try to keep track of too many things. Okay, another account. And what is your region before I go in? Actually, no, I know it from a UID. No, hold on. Don't answer that question. I have your UID. The UID is... What region is that? Is that Asia? Oh, is that... What is that region? Is that the forbidden Hong Kong? Asia. Huh. That's a very unique UID though. Like, I think I've logged into someone's UID that has a number 1 at the start. I wonder what's so unique about it. Like, why does it not start with the 8? Yeah. Okay, now I need to see your actual characters. We've seen most of it. What does that one do? Challenge rewards. You've already cleared everything to menacing. Your menacing battle records. What did you run? Okay, the Auroron. Yes, Auroron's a very good unit here. 110 seconds with this much. That's a bit too slow. I feel like it could have been faster for... Oh, maybe... Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, that's a bit slow. This one... No, I think you might have the right units. This one, I don't know what this team is. Oh, you don't have Silali. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So what we can do here is this. Nuvilette maybe can go here. This one's definitely this. Do you have a Xingqiu? Okay, Xingqiu's there. Auroron, Mawika, and Yansan. It's triple electro. Actually, no, we need Chevrolet. Yansan is better for damage. Where's the Yansan? Is it up here? Here it is. And then for what we can do with this, maybe we can try a C1 Nuvilette. There's no Inefa. I don't know if you want to run double electro instead. We'll try to run official here first. We'll do a bit of testing to see what we can do. Now all I need to check is your cookie. 900 EM, level 90. 4 gilded. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we can maybe clear the first 2, but I'm not so confident about the Fatui guy. I have skill issue. I mean, it's okay. That's why people like me subject ourselves to pain. We subject ourselves to pain to help you get all the things you need. Wait, let me look at your Yansan. Do you have 200 ER Yansan? 170 with FF. Okay, you can pass. You can pass a bit. 30 crit with FF is the minimum in order to get there. Cookies built. The past few cookies isn't built, man. Okay. Good damage. Yeah, your team is strong enough. There you go, 14 seconds to spare. Yeah, your account is definitely strong enough for this one. Okay, that's one down. Crab should be easy. You have Llama. Oh, you have an actual build Llama. Oh my god. A build Cookie makes me happier than a build Llama. Because you can still get by without having Llama. But getting by without Cookie is the most cope thing ever. And you have seen it personally on this stream. Skirk's artifact on Nuvilla. I'll go check in a bit. I have no Verdant Dew stacks. Wow. Okay. There you go. Oh, your fish. Oh my god. Hey, what happened? Where's your Xingqiu energy? Are you running an under build? Okay, use burst. One minute, halfway point. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I did not press E on the right location. Great, I'm so smart. I wasn't centered enough. That's annoying. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, 108 seconds. Now, okay, Nuvillet. If you're sharing artifacts with Skirk, that means your Nuvillet is very likely... Can we afford to run EC Skirk? I don't have Skirk, so unfortunately I never got to try. But can we actually do EC Skirk? Why not use Yelan here? You have Llama, there's no need to use Yelan. Yelan helps with Hydro application, but Xingqiu's orbital rain swords... Oh no, the revolving rain swords. It's like Barbara's skill. You touch an enemy, you apply Hydra. And plus Llama, hold E with Verdant Dew. You have one Verdant Dew, you hold E Llama, it's Luna Bloom, so it immediately triggers all the seeds, so I don't really need to do anything. I don't use him more, so I don't know his build. I see. I mean, it does seem your Nuvillet's okay. I'm just thinking like, what are... Can we... Can we try a Skirk EC team? What am I doing with life? Okay, what's your Furina build? Are we looking at Fab Furina? 177? Okay, Fab Furina 177. Could afford to be a bit higher, but it's okay. Fischl, please be more than 5. Okay, it's more than 100, but I think it can be better. You have other pieces with higher rolls. Off piece. Onset. This one's actually not bad. 2 rolls. Holy, that is an artifact. ER rolls is on someone else. I think we can only swap this with a Escoffier. Wait, unless... Do I run... No. 3 units are 15% rest share, right? Could I afford to run like some weird Skirk Escoffier team with Fischl? But Fischl needs ER though, that's a problem. That's a stupid team I never thought of running. Let's try this variant first. If it doesn't work, we're gonna try double electro. If that doesn't work, we'll try some funny superconduct skirt. Kirk and EC doesn't sound like it should be in the same sentence. But hey, if it works, you know. Actually, no, let me reset. I need to make sure I proc path. Sounds like a whale experimentation. No, whales don't even go out of the way like to do that. Oh, Skirk, I mean Fischl. Let's slow that down a bit. That's how bad it is. I have to use... Who uses Fischl normal attacks? Oh no, we can't do this. We haven't break the second shield. Yeah. I think we just need ER. Let me use physical Skirk using my auto apply cryo. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nah, like... I'm getting plague. This is not... I'm getting 116 ER. Yeah, I'm getting plague again. Once again, I'm getting played by 0 ER Fischl. Do I want to run Fab from Kazuha? No, but even then, this is a very good Kazuha. But do you have enough Fabs? Because I don't expect regular people to have more than one Fab. Or at least more than 2 functional Fabs. Maybe we'll try to get by with this. Hopefully the Kazuha does have a bit of crit. Okay, 15, I'll take it. Now the question is, do we want to run Fischl on Faf? How desperate are we that we want to run Fischl on Faf? Faf is on Yelan. Let's just try Faf Kazuha. If that doesn't work, we're gonna run Faf Fischl. Oh god. How many Fafs is enough? You have to like offer a sacrifice of Fafs for... Oh yeah, this is C1, right? Get the energy? It's not enough. I think I might have to use Faf. Yeah, me doing charge attack here is pointless because I don't have enough energy. Yeah, no. Faf Fischl it is. Faf Fischl it is. This might actually work because this is C1 Nouvellette. C1 Nouvellette might be able to do enough damage to get by. Every day I use Faf. The only god I pray to is the Church of Favonius and whoever invented the Favonius weapon. Because when you break this guy's shield, you actually get like electro energy back. So once we break this, we need to on-field on Fischl. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Second shield already broken. We still have 15 seconds. Look at that. Look at that magic. The magic of Faf. And we can break the shield now. What did I say? What did I say? Look at that damage. What did I say? If this is not a propaganda for everyone to build ER, then I don't know what is. I'll just tank this because we have C1 Nouvellette. It's a little bit less damage than I expected though. 25% is not a good number. The remix Kamawuka, they're supposed to 1/5, yeah. It doesn't matter how much. There will be nothing in this game and this entirety lifespan before EOS of this goddamn game that will replace FAF. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a sub from YouTube side. A boss. Honestly, the one good thing about the Stygian version, was it Stygian? The Stygian version of what's his name again? Was it Stygian? Did we ever get the Cryo Shield boss in Stygian? I feel like that was the first Stygian we had to deal with, right? Yeah, I think we did. That was the OG Stygian, I think. Because I remember when the one good thing about the Overseer device, at least, right, whenever you actually build up the bar to make it enter the frozen flow state by applying enough frozen or cryo, at least he gives you all your energy back. It seems like this one is just a way of like Hoyo to just give like, it's like they're being a bit stingy with their rewards, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, you played around the mechanic, but we're gonna give you like the bare minimum, sign this contract right here if you want to sell your kidney kind of thing, you know? It's like that. It's like even playing around the mechanic, there's always a catch to it, and I'm not sure if I liked it. Are you fucking kidding? Did I burst too early? I burst too early. I should say official burst for the last second. Okay, now we do official burst, so we can make sure we get the thing as long as possible. We have a bit of time. Official. The timing just can't seem to get any worse, man. There you go. Yeah. We need to end it before what's her name again? Before official before the Oz disappears again. God, I love Avonius. Honestly, I feel like it's better that we don't stagger him. Ooh, so close. Do I take Twitter clips? You mean the redeem stuff? I'm kind of fine with anything. I think we just need to skip certain abilities. I think if I skip Fischl there, it would be much better.
影のカラスが言う世界を熱狂の渦に遠くを
風よ雲よ借りなく
断罪のな
静粛に
歌え僕の生元に
私は騒ぐ
姿を見せ光り輝くがいいお披露目だ
褒美を垂れろ高き私は下げず
夜の権限世界の熱狂の渦に遠くを
騒ぐ私は
断罪の名にガジャー歌え僕の生元影のカラス
討伐となるがいい褒美を垂れろ
姿を
Where did the damage go?
Mine. 私は帰ってきた。褒美を垂れろ。
姿を見せ。世界の熱狂の渦にお広
高き私は下げず。
影のカラスが
風よ
静粛に。私は
光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃ
はっせい。褒美を垂れる。また力で分からせるしかないよ。
かりん
お嬢様の
世界の熱狂の渦に遠くを
高き私は下げず。
マイ
It's not it.
私は
光り輝くがいい。お披露目だ。
How did we get close? How did we get close? Maybe use Arlecane, you know? Okay, yeah. We were like 1% of getting that last. I want to say this is some weird anti-curate conspiracy going on, but I don't know. No Shilunin. Arlecano Vape. Hazer. Ruina's kind of weird. Chevrolet's being used up. Mono Pyro, no Shilonen. Yeah, I'm not sure if this works. it's a damage issue. Kind of. Ish. If it was Shilonen, would it be better? Kazuha doesn't provide an EN buff, he provides a damage percent. Shilonen literally offers the same thing. I can technically try Mono Pyro, but there's no Shiloden, so we're not getting the Rest Shred. That's a problem. Because I think he has 70% resistance to everything else. It's not as absurd as people think it is. So if you run double Rest Shred, you can basically neutralize it to borderline 0. Both Skirk and Nuvilette. No, that's just weird. Unless you mean for this half, I just retry the Aeon Blight Drake and I bring Veresa down here. But I don't think Veresa without Taser can't. Veresa without Taser is going to be a bit difficult. It does take more damage from Electro, but the self-repair, I don't know if your Veresa can out-damage a self-repair. Arlecchino's Vape build? Yeah, that's a thing. Like, your Arlecchino is good, but we can't exactly attempt Mono Pyro if your Arlecchino is just not there. Yeah, we're looking at 2k attack, Pyro Goblet, 9200 with Elidush. Elidush, Lumidush. Burning, so the passive basically doesn't exist without burning teams. Which is kind of weird that you... That is kind of weird. I assume you got Lumidush because you were trying to pull for a Scorpius weapon or something? Like, what did Lumidush get read on with? I'm trying to think. I don't know, what do you guys think? The Nuvolette one was the closest one. I could... If I tried, I could try run Skirk first. But... Okay, you know what is your Skirk build? Is it R1 Skirk? Calamity Skirk. F2P Skirk, I am not so confident suddenly. Calamity requires Layla, or if not that, I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Even the stats itself, is this Crown? Crown skill, okay. Trying to pull for a signature, I see. This isn't a super count, yeah. I'm just trying to think. You know what? I'm just gonna try using Layla. Let's just jump right in. See how far we can get. MAD signature. Yeah, I assume you were trying to pull for like Layla's weapon of some sort. Nope. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, first shield not even gone in first rotation. Yeah, that's... Skirk is not in it. Skirk is definitely not here. Honestly, there is Arlecchino, but Vape doesn't work against a shield. So it has to be some sort of Mono Pyro Arlecchino. That's the only thing I can think of. Some sort of weird Mono Pyro. Or we run Fischl for funny. We run over Vape with Fischl. That's the only thing I can think of. There is no Hydro in this team. What am I smoking? Off-field Hydro. Xingqiu. Furina. This is weird. I don't know if I like this, but this is weird. You know what? Screw it. No, this is not it. Was that finale of the deep? Oh no, that's just... Okay, no, Arlecchino's not here. Maui... Unless... No, I can't bring Veresa to the bottom. I can't bring Veresa to the bottom because we need a double Electro unit. Unless we run skill against the Aeon Blight Drake, but... Do I want to yeet the run because of that? 108 seconds. Is that good enough against Fatui Trooper? Do I want to redo the whole run? Okay, you know, here's what we're gonna do. No, actually, babe. Xingqiu, Yelan Bennett. Double Hydro, double Pyro, Olakino duo. We bring Overloaded to this half and pray to God something. Nivelet Skirk. Nivelet Skirk. Odd. I don't trust your Skirk to be strong enough. Man. Let's just try this first. We're gonna see if we can. Oh, Xingqiu is already not there. So Hydro is just gone out of the water. Okay. Now we need Bennett. Our budget healer. My favorite budget healer. Only heals you when he feels like it. Truly an Outland character. Let's just try this. If we can clear with the Aeon Blight Drake half, then we can attempt. If we cannot clear this, I think I'm going to close the attempt. What? This Yelan is not bursting. What Yelan is this? Stringless Yelan. Your Yelan is... Oh wait, no, we swapped off from Fischl. Okay, hold on. Okay, that makes sense. Give me a second. I need to fix this. Fischl's already out of water, so we can take the Favonius back. Now this would be a bit better. Yeah, I swapped it. Because I know nobody used Stringless Yelan. Stringless Yelan is not real. Much better.
雪花飘飘，北风萧萧，天地一片苍茫。
This is not it. This is not it. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't think... Okay, we'll try the Nuvelet Skirk team. Too much Hydro. Much better. Nuvelet Healer Bot. Nuvelet Healer Bot. That is a phrase that I would never think to be real. No shield. I forgot about that. This is C1 Novelette though, so maybe you can make something work. I just don't know to what extent. Did we gimp your Escoffier build? Okay, that's fine.
絶叫の渦に
We're still getting the 55% red shirt, so we're getting some sort of value here.
Oh, お披露目だ光り輝くがいい食前に甘いものを大好物
Thank goodness you're never let C1 R1. Okay. That's already done. I don't care about the time. 96 seconds. Fingers crossed Varesa team can actually handle this. Absolute fingers crossed. Oh hey. Yeah, what up, Annie? We're just trying to clear. We've been trying this account for like the past... Has it been 30 minutes?
呼吸を整えよう
Oh, thank God.
動くな
Hey, Varesa, go do your magic.
行くよ大火弾をもっと早くもっと
通常
Oh, we don't have much time there.
この天下で裁く
合図を待てよ
We have 5 seconds to clear 2 shields. Yeah. How much damage do you even need? Okay, what if I optimize it so that once the first shield is broken, we don't need to do any more than we need to? No 5 procs. Nice 5 proc.
動け最後の警告だ
Once again, another reminder why 5 propaganda is a real thing.
ヒーロー見参頭突き
石煙に葬られよ
これは必要よく見とけ合図を待つ武器を捨てろ
I don't think this is it.
ヒーロー見参
No, it's not it. This one's, yeah, this is looking worse than the Novelette one. I think there's just no in between, I feel. You have the right units, the DPS is just there, but it's just something that we just can't quite work out. Every time I try this team and I look at Fischl and I look at Inefa and I'm just like, I feel bad for Fischl. He clearly very much got power crap. Does Faf even? No, Faf doesn't proc on shields. Because shields aren't considered an entity. No, shields aren't considered an entity, so you can't actually trigger Faf. Because I think Faf only triggers on things that the game considers to be an enemy. Like actual like enemy kind of thing. Or at least Faf can only trigger on things that show damage numbers. Things that don't show damage numbers will not proc Faf. Shields are one of those. Whereas Electro Charge, that's... No, the thing is, if I try Electro Charge... Even if I run Electro Charge, we're gonna have to run Fischl again. But the problem is Furina is stuck on this half. Which is like... Yeah. You don't do damage on enemies, so Faf... Yeah. So you don't technically do damage on enemies. No damage numbers show up, so Faf will not proc. There's probably some sort of classification over on the code side of things, but I think that's a very easy way to understand. I know it's free, I know is free. Does everyone build I know? The answer is no. I know more like ain't no way. I know more like I know build. Even I haven't built my I know because I'm like stuck farming Stygian artifacts for the third dust. I don't know. I'm running low on ideas. If there was a Shilonen, maybe we could have tried like a C1 Arlecchino. This is not C2 R1 though, so yeah. I mean, I know it's nice, but you know, not everybody builds her. Flynn's banner is not out yet, so maybe once people get constellations, then people would care a bit more. Okay, let me drink some water. Oh, what time is it? 11:38. We only got 1 more hour. I'm out of ideas. I think there's just too much conflict in the teams. Skirk doesn't have Shenhe, nor does it have a 5-star weapon, whether it be Mist Splitter or Azure Light. So the DPS on the first rotation against the Fire Blade is not gonna be good enough. Won't get any console already at 50 pity, I see. Ace guy. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think this is going to work. This team cleared pretty well because we do have C1 R1 and Escoffier is a thing, but I think the problem is this. My Veresa Electrocharge team, even with Furina, Shenyun, Yansan, just barely cleared this, so I don't have any expectations here since you don't even have Shenyun. Oh, I lied, I wasn't here. Okay, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to close the case with this one. I don't have any more ideas, and there's too many conflicts between the first team and the third team. I can't even recommend pulling for Shenyun though. I don't want the characters I have, sadly. Oh, hey Andy, yeah. How many people in the queue right now? We're gonna call this as a we can't do this because there's just something there. The queue, I'll have to look at the forms because I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer because I still have to work on the guide tomorrow. I think I'll go for yours next actually, because I don't see Artorias around, fortunately. So Artorias just disappeared. Okay, I'll just log out. I think there's not much helping it. If Fischl has a bit more ER, then maybe you can work with something, but yeah. Okay, Andy. I think we'll use your account as the last one, and NA account. Let's go look at the Enka profile. Okay, so what is the form that you put? Very close C0 everything. C0 Coco. Oh, that's his series name. I thought that was a constellation. A reaction after this? Yeah. I'll try to get this done in maybe like 15-20 minutes. Thanks for the help. Yeah, we tried. I think it's close, but the Tui Trooper, I think it was very close, I feel like. Maybe if you can like do a bit of better investment on your new Villette, like I don't know how, but if it was there, then maybe I can come back to it and we can get that cleared. Because it was very, very close. It was like, we're talking like 1% HP left, but it just wasn't quite there. Okay, last redeem of the night. C1 Furina, that's already looking quite favorable. High crit damage, but ER is... I'll let it slide if it was double Hydra. You have for Molani? Okay, you have for Molani, we already know who to use. Molani, Mawika, end of story. Unfortunately, Alucino might... Actually, no, this is not C1 Alucino. I don't think she can be used for Fireblade. Chaska, oh, C0 R1 Chaska, okay. But we're going to be using Molani, so she's not too necessary here. All these units are like first half units. Lost Praise Nouvelle. I'm not sure if that's... It's not a bad build, but it's Lost Praise. Cloran. Okay, Cloran. Actually, we could maybe find a way to counter. You have Lama, you have Skirk. Okay, Skirk is C0 R1. Okay, good. Yeah, this is doable. This is doable. This is very doable. I think let me just copy. Do I have the Discord thing? I have 159. No, you're good. You have a version with 159 ER. It's a little bit more ER, but we'll try to do the test run. And worst case, I'll probably have to swap your Furina with Faf. Don't worry about Furina's damage because Furina's damage is not... It's not small, but it's not the biggest contribution there. Okay, let me send the Discord invite link. And we'll use your account will be the last one of the night. I'll paste it over on the YouTube chat. So just join the Discord and then We can call off the night after you're clear. You have the build. I'm confident. I can confidently say you have the build. Hey Sky, welcome. Yeah, just join the Discord and then I'll just DM you once I see you joining. You have Skirk. A C0R1 Skirk. That build is good enough. Is it a crown skill? It's a crown skill Skirk. Noish. Let this be the last account of the night. Then hopefully it'll only take 15 minutes or even if less than that. And then I'll probably just I'll probably end the stream there. I mean, I will restart it over on the Twitch side just to go watch some videos, but that's really about it. Let's end the Stygian Onslaught redeem with a W. It'll be waiting. All right, very cool. Anyways, how are y'all doing? I'm Can I really say I'm okay? I'm not really too sure about that. Hold on. Maybe I'm okay, maybe I'm not. I'm pretty sure the not so okay would be the more accurate part. Okay. How do I message you? My cat's blocking the message. Hello. There you go. Yeah, I think I can see this. Alright, welcome. Just need your... don't forget to state your region, by the way, so that I don't log into the wrong account. Oh wait, no, you're actually in NA. What am I saying? I'm stupid. What, I'm stupid? You're in NA. I forgot about your UID. But I mean, it's nice to just clarify. You play Star Rail and you do the same kind of... I'm not. I'm already modding in Genshin. I can't handle more than one gacha game. Just DM me the verification code. Thank you. You're gonna hate it even more. No, I probably won't even... No, the thing is, I know better. I know better than that because I'm not going to be doing... Like, I know Star Rail. It's just your Discord was updating. It's fine. I can always resend it there. But what's the word for it? Because Star Rail, what's the word? The power creep is so freaking bad. Even my friend has been playing from launch. I think he can clear the endgame mode, but that's because he does tend to get lucky with Star Rail compared to Genshin. Although his luck in Genshin has been kind of above average too. Maybe it's catching up with all the times where he always lose 50-50 to like a Diluc or a Chi-Chi or something like that. Big emphasis on the if. I know. But I couldn't get into Star Rail as a game, even if we don't look at the endgame stuff. The turn-based itself is... I'm gonna be honest, I think Star Rail's graphics are a waste. Because they make the characters look so good, but all that for a turn-based game that I feel like would lag you out so hard. Like, if I were to ever play Star Rail, I would just tune the graphics to the lowest just so the effects doesn't like give me epilepsy or something like that. Star Rail, for a game mode that is turn-based, I feel like the high quality graphics just does not seem to justify its existence. Here, reduce the volume a bit. There you go. For now, go here. You do have a Skirk. You have coffee. Oh, I don't see coffee. Never mind. Wait, you have coffee, right? It's not... Okay, maybe... Like, you have Koran. I can see... Interesting, you have a Skirk with no coffee. Or am I not seeing the right thing? Star mechanics is lacking compared to the previous existing. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like there could have been more for Star Rail, but Star Rail is tied to the character itself. Lost 50-50 on coffee. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you got Skirk, but you don't have coffee. I cannot put Skirk on commission. It's just not possible. This one should be easy though. So we'll do this, do that. Okay. You want Bennett. The question is, who do I run as an electro unit? It's always the electro unit that I have problems about. Okay, does your official have at least 140 ER? 160 ER official. Wow, are you running ER Sans official? That's some pretty good stats with ER Sans. Holy. I know that's Skyward Hop, but okay, that's good enough. Finally, official with enough ER. You don't see those every day. Can you reduce the music a bit? on. There you go. Okay, Kazuha. Actually, no, there's no healer in this team. Okay, we don't need Fischl here. Floran, what does Floran want? Hazer? Fischl is definitely nice. Do I have to run Shen Yun? Jean or Shen Yun? Jean is not quite built. Shen Yun is the closest thing. Do you have at least 200 ER? Wolfswan? Skyward. I'm not sure if I like that. Well, I'm not sure if the boss likes that. Power creep got so bad, I don't know what kind of new player is going to play the game nowadays. No, the thing is, it's hard to say that, right? The ones who don't care about endgame, I'm just trying to think like... no, the thing is, you can say that the ones that don't care about endgame, but I'm pretty confident that you have to have some amount of investment to be able to clear the mandatory bosses in the story. I'm not a Star Rail player, but I'm pretty confident, I'm absolutely confident that if you want to clear the story content, there's going to be different fights where your build needs to be not complete as, you know? Event weapon. Do you have Overstone? If you have Overstone, then we can use it. Yeah. R5. Oh, it's a shame. You missed the one refinement, but it's only 6%, so it's not that big of a deal. The first two will have no problems. I'm only worried about the third one. Is your current at least a 5-star weapon like Absolution or Lo-Fi? Finale R3. Now I'm worried. Double crown. Yeah, I'm still worried though. Fortunately, I forgot to claim the last refinement. Ooh, that is unfortunate. You know, that's the one thing I feel like Herrier should do. They should give us a chance to buy or purchase event weapons, so that we actually get a chance to clear thing. That or the team someone gotta be functional. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like... Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to rearrange the position. Yeah, because I feel like for the longest time, I know event weapons are supposed to be exclusive, but they don't rerun the events. And most of these event weapons they're not as... I mean, some of them are quite good, like Festering or Mailflower. The problem is there's only one of them. That's C1 Molani. Or is that C2 Shiloh? I did not see your Shiloh. What is that damage? That looks like C2 Shiloh then. Oh yeah, that's definitely C1 Molani. Actually, I could just send this. I don't need Bennett's first. There you go. C0 Shiloh. Is your Molani C1? Molani does not hit that number with a C0 R1. I'm a C0 R1 owner. Yeah, this C1. You know, in a perfect build, right? I'm pretty sure it's possible to hit 1 million on the first Shark Bite with Molani with Constellation 1. Yeah, it is C1 Molani. People just playing a team super SP hungry can go complain they can't clear. I don't know. I do not miss Star Rail. I tried to play that game for like a few weeks, less than a month, and then I just got bored. Like, even outside of the whole power creep stuff, I just never really got too interested with it, you know? I'm more worried about the third boss, to be honest. Yeah. We recently bought laptops, so getting used to PC gaming. I mean, I am running a very high-end PC, so if you go for smoothness in terms of frame rate, then you can definitely get there. But it takes, I would say, the mechanical skill is one thing, but because you're not playing an FPS, right? You don't really need to react super fast. It's a matter of like, practice makes perfect. But in order to get there, you need to have a good understanding of the enemies themselves, as well as a good understanding of how every character works. Also, hey Otaku. Oyo Fair was fun to watch it when you got free time. I'll see. Oyo Fair. Maybe I'll do a YouTube only stream for that one. I don't know how free I am next week though. Actually, next week, what is next week? Next week should be a free week, but I do kind of actually no. Every time I want to push out the advanced theater guide, I get reminded that there is something else holding it back, like the Luna mode. Maybe I'll just do a bit of research on Luna mode and see how. This one I'm a bit worried though. Shenyun can heal. I think the problem here is damage. Because I'm not worried about the electro charge, right? So we get it off by the first rotation. That's nice. Yeah, that's a problem. What is this, Splendor? Yeah. We gotta swap to Faf. Non-negotiable. Swap to Faf. Usually, when after the first rotation, when you break the shield, you should have enough energy to burst. But if that's not the case, then we have to swap somewhere. There you go. 214 ER, good enough. You need to be mechanically healed. Oh, hey Sarge, what up? Oh, Sibes. Mechanically healed to even get the clear. No, I mean, a good understanding. Mechanical is just really a matter of like... How do I say this? It's a matter of understanding your characters. Then we should be able to get all the energy back here. And then there you go, Lucy. All we need is a little bit of Favonius in our life. If I can get my energy back. If Stygian Onslaught allow booking... No, I don't think we can clear this. No, we got 5 seconds. It took a bit too long. I tried the Fatui, Navia, T, shotgun, C0R1 is crazy. Yeah, I know. Navia in FR works, man. What did I tell you? It's such a dumb team. I'm pretty sure you watch it on stream actually. Hold on. I need to trigger Faf. I'm pretty sure you saw me clear it on stream. It's one of the funnest and the stupidest team, but it actually works. You just watch Navia just annihilate the shield and Inefa just like supplying it.
姿を見せよ。
射撃準備。
Okay.
遠くを抱えよう。光り輝くがいい。
千人のご高齢だ。
夜の権限。
そうだ。
No, that's not it. 125. I'll say 35 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, this is not enough DPS. As a Harbinger of Dawn Koran player who used to be on Finale of the Deep, this is not enough DPS. Koran without Absolution or 5-star weapon can't clear. Do I really want to lose my mind just to do this again? Actually, let me think. Can Skirk get away with Escoffier by using Shen Yu? Am I crazy enough to do that? Okay, we'll have 2 crazy teams we're gonna try. I don't know if we can get away with it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So dumb. This will not work. I'm very confident to say that this will not work. If it does work, Skirk is a very strong character. How long are you planning to stream? This will be the last one, and then I'll be ending the stream afterwards. I gotta take a break.
縮めよう。滅。やあこの手に。
Where's the damage? Where's the damage? TTDS scroll said Lali wasn't good enough. Feels bad, man. Doesn't she provide a 20% rest, right? So we're dealing with 50% rest. Never mind, okay. What did you do to your Sitlali? Instructor, are you a math melt player? Oh, I see. Wait. Hold on. This is not it. This is definitely not it. Why? You must have been running. Yeah, you definitely must have been running Malwika Melt with Archaic Petra on that one. I have absolute confidence that's probably what you did. No, Silali only provides pressure to Hydro and Pyro. Oh yeah, you're right. Give Diona all the pieces. Yeah, that's definitely what you did. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. Silali only offers that. Wait, then what does Silali offer in this team? Scrolls! Silali does scrolls? Technically, I could give that to Aurora Rondo. Actually, there's no point in me playing Cryo because we don't have Escoffier. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, there's no reason for us to do that. No Varesa. Anyone below here that isn't a support isn't worth looking at. Alakino, Mono, Shilonen's already reserve, so I don't think so. I don't think this is looking good. Cinder City does work, but it feels so useless. Yeah, because Cinder City alone is not enough. I'm just gonna do this because I want to see how much damage it actually does. This is like, wait, this is VV Shenyun, right? Use Chaska? Wait, really? I mean Chaska for the first one. Yeah, that's not it. If I use Chaska, then what's the point of Molani being there though? Unless I use like some sort of weird double Pyro Molani with Chaska to get Pyro DPS. If I bring Shilonen here, Silali is useless. This is like probably the 4th account where I have to run some Electro Charge Fischl. I'm not even kidding. Where's the Fischl? Prince Yashin Devertilong, you better come here right now. Kazuha? Are we really doing this? What is this Nubilette? Lost Prayers. Crit stat stick, double crown. 87 crit rate. 127 ER, good roll. This is like the 4th time I've run this team. Every single time that I see Nouvellette, I see Fish. Skipping Inefa was a bad choice. For this particular Stygian, yes. Although to be honest, Inefa is actually not a sleeper unit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Inefa outside of Flint's is still really, really good. Oh, great. Okay, 140 and we're halfway. Oh, yeah, we got the shield break. We are 1 second away. Did Dragon Man just cancelled it? I think so. We gotta get Faf first. Get Faf. Unless I do Fischl skill first instead of that. I shouldn't spam that actually, because I think the duration will be shorter. 10 seconds, yeah, we're good. Now, okay, so this team has always consistently been able to break. The problem is, will we have enough damage? That's my biggest concern. It's always the damage problem. Sure, we can have enough damage to break the shield, but what about enough damage to actually... Okay, we are getting absolutely owned. Okay, that's not useful. One minute and we're only at 60% health. Yeah, this is not looking good. Bitrate for streaming. Twitch has a recommended cap of 6K, so I put 5.8. Because if I put too high, the stream becomes unstable. For YouTube, I follow 12,000, I think. 12,000 using the CBR codec. Whatever the heck that's supposed to be. I think, no. No, the codec is NVenc or something? Is it H264? I don't remember. Yeah, this is not it. I don't think this is it. Yeah, I know. If C1 R1 Nouvellette can struggle with this team, I don't think a C0 Nouvellette can do it. You know what? It's fine. He's gonna summon the lightning and, you know what? Let's just do the funny. He's gonna summon the lightning, right? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say let me plunge in the air. It adds Sigurd and Stygian, yeah. Oh, Sigurd. I don't actually remember who that is. No, I don't think this is it. I don't think we can get there. We are back in 5-10 minutes. Yeah. If C1 R1 Nouvellette struggles with official team, then I don't think a C0 Nouvellette can clear it. That is just a statement learned from experience. I feel like there's so many accounts that I've been doing for the past, this entire stream is always like that. Even yesterday on Twitch. It was literally like, oh, we got the Aeon Blight. Oh, crab is so easy. And then we get to the Fatui Trooper, like that's where the strongest soldiers go to die and lie on their grave. It's like every account falls down one by one as like, and we're tumbling down. Yeah. 101 Stygian. Yeah, so far I think we only had one or two clears. I honestly don't remember. Is it 1 or 2 accounts? There's like only like, I swear I can't even reach my full, I can't even use one hand. I can't even count to like 5, you know. This Stygian is horrible. You think it's worth getting Flints without an FR just to get through this electro shilling? You see, that's the thing. I can't give you an answer. I can only give you numbers according to what Vomfi said over on his Twitter. Apparently, Flint struggles to go against the boss without an FR. But I can still do the testing once Flint does come out. Hopefully, I can prepare enough resources. You know what? I think I should just start farming for... Actually, no, Stygian's... When is Stygian ending? Oh, shit. Wait. The banner's next week, right? Oh... That means I'll be getting Flints with little to no resources to bring him up. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have the Mora. I just don't have enough... Actually, no, I have Transient. Actually, no. No, I think we might have enough. Does anybody know if Flintz's normal attack is actually worth leveling up? Let me actually look at the guide. Hold on. Flint's normal talent priority. Theoretically, current boost is skill alone, but not even the special kit does not. This is nuts. What the heck, Vomfy? Oh, is it the special burst? Wait. Hold on. I need to check. Is it just budget Veresa? I'll pull Flint's thanks for trying. Yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, I know NA is like nothing, right? So we can skip that. Skill, enter special trait, gain extra infusion, and IR, obtain special skill. Is it better to level the skill? Yeah, no worries. Because at least, right, maybe when Flint's comes out, maybe we can come back to it again, right? Only EQ. I know it's EQ, but I don't know how important is E or Q. Let's see. The normal attacks are incredibly weak and aren't considered Luna charts, so they do about 4k per damage. It's difficult to tell their skills, so it's so simple. Use his special skill and then burst for his main source of damage. Similar to Veresa, Flint has a big burst which causes 80 energy, which you never use, and a small burst that costs 30. Big burst is very weak, not good scaling. Cooldown too long. You're supposed to use small burst, which you do to comboing with special skill. Weapon a total of 2 times at C0. The burst is very important main source of his damage. Okay, so the burst is the leveling. So I can probably do 199 or maybe 188. I think I have enough Mora. I'm pretty sure I have enough Mora and Wits. I guess I have to hold on to the Inefa leveling. Unfortunately, I know we'll have to sit back for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, this is just basically Veresa, but a guy. You know? This is just male Veresa. Attack, crit, new set, 15 to 20% better than 4-piece gilded or 2-piece. Okay, I'm still working on that personally. I'm saving my pity. I don't have the elixir, but I'm saving my dust pity in order to get something good. Weapon, I'll probably give him the R5 craftable. Does the craftable require billets? Then I might be screwed if it's the case. Yeah, it's Veresa but horizontal. That's true. That's so accurate. 5 unit 120 without 5 is 130, so it's not that bad. Best team I do have Inefa. I know Inefa. What do they say about Aino? Yeah, launch forces 18-second rotation. Twins and OCD scan. Regular ability, don't build ER on Inefa. Burst every other rotation. Recommend Aino because she's 3. She doesn't require any investment aside from ascending her the first time. What is Inefa's ability again? Like, I want to build... Oh, sorry, Aino. I want to build Aino, but I was actually trying to max out my Aoife first. What's her first ascension? Elemental burst increased by 50%. Okay. Granted buffs based on corresponding moon sign. It will fire. Oh, okay. So when is this unlocked? Is this level 20 ascended? Ascension 1 passive is... So you tell me I just have to give her a random 4-piece, slap on Fav, give her SMS, and then just bring her to level 20 ascended? Okay, that is workable. I can work with that. The skill and burst do no damage with the burst skills of EM. Yeah. So basically some weird ER, EM with Fav. Or I could give her the event weapon from last patch. Yeah, I know consolations matter more than her ability. 69 instructor or Nocry artifact. Okay. I hecking love instructor. I already have like a build for that. Let me just go back to my own account. How do I log in again? There it is. No. Don't log in America. Wait. No. Don't log in America. Don't log in America. Hold on. Stop. Okay, thank goodness there's a switch account option. I remember back then I tried to log into the wrong region and I had to see the cutscene. Wait, okay. Start game. Asia. Alt F4 easy. No, that you can just click the logout button. Thank goodness Hoyo improved the quality of life. He's good for being such a low-cost hydro applicator. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's one nice thing I noticed about Aino is that she's a very low-budget unit. Everyone gets her for free. You can just pull for Flint's banner to get consolations, and the consolations do matter quite a bit. So yeah, my Aino I think is already on 4-piece. She's running a budget Fav. So tell me all I have to do is just ascend her, is that it? So that means if I do this, and we get the passive and I'm done, like I just leave her like this and forget about her until I'm done with Flint's. That's interesting. She doesn't need NA to work. Oh, you're talking about Flint's? I mean, yeah, that's true. Oh, so you're telling me... I mean, I'm thinking Fav just for the energy, right? This is the very scuffed build. None of this is leveled up. I cannot be bothered. I'll do that like another time or something. I'm still working on an EM piece. What's the second one? Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Can I get 50-50 for Flints? If I lose, I've guaranteed Nafair. Do you have Llama though? Because I heard Nafair is going to be the same case as Flints without Llama, I believe. Unlike Xinchu and Yelan. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, that's a good thing though. Although to be fair, I know it's a 4-star. Like I remember when they released Dahlia and we heard that he was a 4-star or like 4-star Hydra unit. I had so much hype for like an off-field Hydra applicator. And then he turns out the way he is and everyone was like disappointed to no surprise. And then Dahlia just doesn't exist. I do have Llama. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, actually that's pretty nice there. Gave her craftable Claymore, it's like 61 AR. Yeah, I do have the craftable. Because I do have this. It doesn't give ER, but I don't think I'll do that though. The question is, do I want to level another Fav? Look at how many Favs I have. I have 4 R5s and a random R1. I think I have no more spare because I don't need any. I was using this because the last R1 Fav of its kind. Nafair does have Nahida and Flints are absolutely... Yeah, that is true. No, the thing is... Oh wait, no. No, the thing is Nafair... Doesn't Nafair want a double not cry in order to basically turn off the... Let's call it the bloom settings. Because I believe Nafair's passive double not cry means the bloom settings and stuff. Event 1 gives ER. Is there another event 1? Or am I like drunk? Not this one. Is there a new event coming up soon, right? I assume it's not out yet because it's only like the first week. So I think this build is fine for now. I can leave it like that. ER for her, but not for the rest of the team. I see. I think I'll just stick to Faf. I think Faf is just the way to go. Okay, what do I want to do? Let me think. We're already done with all the redeem stuff. I think Artorias... Well, I don't think there's a rush with the Stygian side of things, so maybe I don't have to rush too much. Yeah, we've tried most accounts. Artorias is the only one. Sakoko, I haven't seen Sakoko that time. Oh, there's another person who filled it in. Okay, that's an Asia account. Oh, that's Sai. Oh, yeah. I think I might have to save that for next week, though. Freaking tired right now. If you do views Stygian tomorrow, I can't stream tomorrow. Because usually, even on my Twitch streams, I only stream on my cat's run. What's the word for it? Because I have to work on the Stygian guide, and Sunday I don't stream at Sunday night because I have to go to work on Monday. There's this like one commenter on like my Abyss guides that keeps like, bro, please make video faster, bro. We have leaks already, and I'm just here like, this person must not know that I as a human being have a life outside of you. It's crazy. The Beidou's weapon? Really? If I'm artifacts? Oh, artifacts? Oh, you mean my artifacts? I'm just using Stygian as an excuse to farm artifacts. Yeah, I would say next week. I don't think we don't have to rush Stygian too. So yeah, I think I'll see you guys. We can probably do the Stygian stuff next Friday. However, I don't know. Okay. I have a genuine question, like just a little bit of an opinion. How much Primo Gem do you guys think I'm able to get if I were to just bum rush everything? Summer event weapon, yeah. We have 1 month for NGS, yeah. I mean, I just want to get it all done because what I want to do is that next week, I want to do exploration. I want to max out exploration, get all the Primo Gems, and I want to do as much world quest as possible. I haven't even done this Llama quest thing, which should give me a few pulls. Because if my PD right now is about at 55 or something, and we have about like 9 days, right? So let's look at my PD right now. We should be on about page 11 or page 12. Because I'm thinking to myself, if I don't get Flints, I could get Llama. Yeah, we're at 55. 9 days means we have about, we can push to 64, which is soft pity. And if we add in event, maybe we can push close to 70. Because this is a guaranteed Llama. Don't get me wrong, like, I could get Flints, but I personally, meta-wise and personal preference as a Dendro enjoyer, I actually prefer get Llama. 40 pulls? You guys think 33% of each region is about 40 pulls? Is it really that much though? Because like, I've only swiped twice in this game, outside of Wilkins and Battle Pass, and I'm this close to just swiping again. The downside is that I'm broke on resources, which means if I do that, and I get Llama, I build Llama, if I swipe to attempt capturing Radiance on Flints, that means I have to build Flint, which also means I have to spend another 1 to 2 weeks farming for. Because for any YouTube viewers, if you've ever seen my account before, I'm basically on this journey of building everyone to level 90, double 9, triple 9. I'm already down to all the lower 4 stars, which, you know, it doesn't give that much of an increase, but personally, it's kind of like an OCD thing. I want to bring everyone to level 90 so that it makes it look nice. And double 9, triple 9, at least I can say like, oh, my characters are like the closest to peak performance that they can be. And I probably have to go back, so I think I'm gonna be honest, like if I keep getting lucky, I'm gonna be broke like 24/7. The full expiration for the statue. Oh yeah, true, there is statue. I think what we can do is next week. Friday I'm kinda tired. Do I have enough energy? Okay. Next Friday, we're gonna do an exploration stream. Saturday we'll do Stygian. And then since I don't have any videos that I need to put out next week, Stygian I can get it done by tomorrow. I can probably do some Omega grind. An Omega grind session to max out everything, every quest, to just get a llama. How much done today? I've done all the accounts that we need to do. We're just kind of chilling. Do you guys see this? Look at all these books I haven't claimed. I haven't claimed all these books because I don't know if I'm going to get jump scared by llama. Because if I get llama, then if I claim the book for Flints, and it's like worthless, right? Because I don't think they use the same books. I still haven't claimed the weapon because I don't know what weapon to claim. I have R5 Sight Jade already. I have R5 Ballad. I have R5 Serpent. All these other weapons are basically worthless. Maybe like outside of Wolffang or something. So yeah, reaction time. Yeah, I'm gonna for the YouTube side. I don't think there's a way. Oh, I can end the stream on the YouTube side. So at the very least, I think for YouTube side, I will be seeing you guys next week. We'll do we'll do exploration next Friday, and then we'll do some Stygian on Saturday or something, and then I'll try to get llama if possible. So thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm also day 1 FTP doing 9 level 90. 3 more left. I do level 9 characters priorities talent only. I see. All right. Anyways, YouTube side, I'll see you guys next Friday for more Genshin stuff. All right. Have a great night. And of course, Twitch will still be there.